Oh yeah, this is the Bob Team Epic, people. For sure. For sure. Live from Austin, Texas, with the longest day of 2025 so far, it's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hi, Danny. I am so sorry you have to work with the PS3.
I just got back from wrestling with the PS3 from its enclosure. This thing is not happy, folks.
It's real mad.
This thing is not happy being turned on after literally 10 years of hibernation. The controllers are going apeshit. It's exposing all kinds of personal information on the screen.
Yeah, that's the funny part. I'm sorry.
That was cool when I started it up, and it immediately went to my messages and started scrolling through them. That was really cool technology. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
It's Retro Pals, where we never fuck up, nothing goes wrong, and the PS3 will behave itself for this special stream, won't you, PS3? Beep beep, fuck you. This is going to be a good one.
Hey, folks.
We got a whole bunch of games that are very rarely streamed because they are exclusive to the PlayStation 3, and there is no bigger pain in the ass than the PlayStation 3. Tonight, I want to focus away from the argument that the PS3 is retro, even though next year it will be 20 years old. Just putting that out there. Really what we focus on in Retro Pals here is games that are a pain in the ass to play. Basically, stuff that would be like, can you just play this in just a matter of seconds? Can you pull this up and enjoy this video game? You're probably not going to see it on this show.
No.
However, stuff like the ZX Spectrum, that is a huge pain in the ass to set up and configure. Stuff like the PlayStation 3, which has always active HD copy protection, so you have to run it through a splitter, and then sometimes it works. That's, I think that qualifies for Retro Pals coverage. So congratulations to the PS3 for getting your spot in tonight's showcase stream.
Congratulations, you're a little pain in the ass.
You're a little shit, aren't you? Just pointing and kicking this thing all. Anyway, Alex, why don't you thank some folks?
I want to thank Drumcan Jones for the 16-month resub. So is this game going to be long or short? Make up your mind, guys. It should be good.
We're going to find out together. I have no clue. I've never actually played this. Thank you for the sub.
Also want to thank Sedmal for the pre-stream raid. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope nights went well. And,
yeah, it was nice.
Happy nights here to you and all of your viewers and everyone around the world.
Thank you, Celltype, for the 21-month resub. Yippee-ki-yay, I'm going through 2025. Y'all are.
That's the best we can do.
Are.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you. Thank you, Nuclear Potato SA, for the 13-month resub. No, the PS3 can't be retro. It can't. Well, luckily it's not. It's just a big pain in the ass.
Not until next year when the prescribed 20-year embargo is up. Mm-hmm. So get ready to bust that bargo. I'm all out of.
That's the worst thing you've said. And anyways, thank you, Sasquatulus. 82-month resub. Holy shit. Hell yeah, starting the year with anime.
Hell yeah, Sass knows. Sass has streamed this before. I watched like a minute of it and I was like, I need to play this. I got to show this off on stream. Thanks for the sub.
Tough Ghost with the big beefy 4-year resub. Thank you so much.
That's 4 whole years of beef. Thank you, Tough Ghost.
Thank you.
All right. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to do this?
Not yet. Broken Scholar,
Okay.
67-month resub. Still waiting to inhale the PS9. Yes.
The PS3 will be an inhalable. You can buy it at your local gas station.
Thank you, Nest Wyoming, for the 39-month resub.
Thank you.
Sailor Soapbox with 31-month resub. And French people talk about cats all day in a chat room.
Oh my God. I'll give you that one.
I love it.
I'll give you that one. Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you, Spectrum at 25 bits. Oh no, the PS3 is old now. It is.
It's pretty freaking old. It sure feels like it. This is the slowest. I could rant all day about this, but we need to get through the greetings. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Kimbertian, for the 100 bits. Come on now, yeah, seriously.
Yep.
Thank you, Halibut Barn. 54-month resub. Happy another year of games becoming retro.
Happy 2025. Everything is retro now. That game you bought for PC yesterday? It's retro.
It is.
I don't care when it came out. It's retro.
Thank you, Yaddle. 60-month resub, 5 complete years. That is 5 years. Thank you.
5 whole years. Thank you so much.
And Shaxpert with the huge 91-month resub. Appreciate your efforts in resurrecting the ancient PS3.
It's not happy about it. Thank you for the 91 months. Holy shit. Incredible. Thank you all, everyone, for showing up tonight for the least beloved PlayStation 3 console, possibly even less beloved than the PlayStation 5, even though the PS3 literally has more exclusives than the PS5 ever will, and that's actually true, and that's actually sad. It has a whole bunch of stuff that's still tied to the system, never been ported, never remade or upgraded or anything. You need a PS3 to see the games that we're going to show off on stream tonight. And what we're showing off tonight is because of the way our patrons voted, which went a little bit like this. Mm-hmm. I was looking for one short-form game to play through at the start of 2025 as our first game of the year. Basically, just play all the way through it, have a good old time, and reflect on that in the future as the year goes on. I thought the Bouncer was a lock for this one.
Same, we both did.
I really did. But it turns out that these were both pretty strong competitors, and in the end, Short Piece won, which is incredible. Mm-hmm. This is a game that as soon as I found out about it many years ago, I was like, oh, this is going to be a $100 game in a few years. So I bought it when it was like $20. And I've been sitting on it ever since. Nice. Guess what? It's $100 now.
Hey, you're right.
This is a Japan-developed, Europe-only released, or rather the English version of this only came out in Europe. Luckily, the PS3 is region-free. You just have to worry about the HD copy protection and all that other bullshit. So we should be able to see this tonight on an NTSC console in full frame, 60 FPS. 1080p.
Nothing but net.
HDR. Wait, that hadn't been invented yet.
No.
Yeah, nothing but net. So what is this game? Why don't you bring up that beautiful box art?
Yoink. Ooh.
Pretty cool. Once again, that's a PEGI rating because you can only buy this in Europe. I guess there is a Japanese version that's way cheaper, but this one actually has English subtitles and stuff, so that's neat. Look on the back, and you'll find out most of the ad copy is dedicated to talking about the anime portion of this, because this is a combo anime and game disc. Most of the focus is on the anime side of the thing. The director of Akira made a short for this. A lot of people in the anime industry, a lot of big names, made a whole bunch of different short-form pieces for this. That's the name, Short Piece. Okay. But what we're here to see is that one little bit there that says, what's that, 5th game by Suda 51?
Suda 51?
Huh? That can't be true, can it? So this one little afterthought, this one little side note is the game we're going to be playing tonight. Short Piece for the PlayStation 3. All right, let's start up the PS3 again and see if it goes apeshit.
All right, shall we switch formats?
No, you can switch formats, but don't turn on the game screen yet. I don't know if it's still in exposing personal information mode.
There you are. Real quick, I want to thank Vernacio for the 7-month resub. Happy PS3 Gamer Time!
PS3 Gamer Time! Thank you.
And thank you, Marigold, 65-month resub. Did you know Sammy Hagar re-recorded his hit I Can't Drive 55 with the 55 change to 65 in 2001 for NBC's NASCAR broadcast to reflect higher speed limits? Thank you for the info.
There's no pleasing that guy. I swear to God. 55, 65, he ain't gonna drive it, that's for sure. Thank you for the subs.
Here's the thing. He can drive 55. He just doesn't want to.
Yeah.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, it should be I won't drive 55.
Exactly, right? Like,
okay, so man, I have many special warnings to those of you unfortunate enough to own a PS3. It's a big pain in the ass to get online nowadays. You have to get a device password. I'm not going to go into it. It was just, let me just say that the last 48 hours were basically spent setting up this thing and getting it ready to run.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta watch poor Danny set this up, and oh man.
The games have to download as slowly as possible. They have to install as slowly as possible, and then you have to update them, and then if you have DualShock 3s in storage, they go apeshit on you. You try to power the thing on, and it pushes every button in every direction at once, which makes you go through all the menus, all your personal information, all your past messages from people you haven't heard from in 10 years that you played fucking BioShock 2 with or whatever. Mm-hmm. Okay, the controller seems to be acting fine now.
Yeah, it's not doing the random shit.
Okay. Let me actually log into PSN because I know one of these games is going to ask for that.
Why aren't you logged in?
I know people who have streamed the PS3, and the PS3 was suddenly like, "Hey, here's your old email address that you don't want associated with your your stream." Now everyone knows it. Okay, logged in, ready to go, moisturized, in my lane. Put that screen on, Alex.
Wrong one. Hold on here. There we go. Boop.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Ranko Tsukigime's Longest Day. Short piece.
Short piece.
For PS3. If you like this, remember you can only play this on PS3. Until they port it or remake it or whatever. Anyway, here we go. PS3, please behave. Splitter, please behave. 3 HDMI cables I have running out of the PS3 and in my computer, please behave. Audio setup, please behave. Chat, please, you can do what you want. No amount of chat rowdiness will ever match up to what the PS3 can do.
That's true.
It's that emotion engine. Wait,
Hey,
that was PS2.
That was PS2.
I get those mixed up.
Don't get your engines mixed. You'll crash.
I'm a real emotion engine tonight, if you know what I mean.
I was gonna say, you are going through it.
Emotions are running high. Yippee-ki-yay, I'm going through it.
Crispies.
Crispies. So that's a name we'll come back to at the end of the stream, because very, very interesting developer there. Don't turn off your PS3 when this icon is displayed. It will yell at you.
Okay.
Look at that. Okay, you should hear some audio here, as well as see video.
I see video and I hear audio, so I think we're good. We're good.
Okay, I've never actually hit new game in this yet, so let's explore the great unknown. You, me, everybody, all at once. It's short piece. It's gonna be funny when it crashes.
Is it a sports day? Or are they going to be getting the bread on the...
Oh, I hope so.
Same.
目が痛い。平気？ランコ。平気だけど、くそ痛い。それってさ、雨降る前の予感みたいなあれ？お？ん？ってちげえよ。おっさんの古傷的なのと一緒にすんなって。でもマジで痛いわ。痛いならカラオケっしょ。一気に解決するって。
No, no karaoke. I'm too drunk or whatever.
キララだ。よ、キララも一緒に帰る。無理。激急いでるから。キララ、カラオケ行く？だから今日は無理だって。あれするんだからごめんね。
バイ。
あれするって謝られてもさ。焦って転ぶんじゃねえぞ。
This has a pretty funny look to it, is it? Is it rendered or hand drawn?
It looks both.
It looks
like-
yeah, it seriously does.
キララは
Is she okay?
ちょっと抱きしめたいよね。
Okay.
カラオケ明日は
It looks almost motion captured.
Yeah, yeah. This was 2013, so it was at the cusp of the great CG revolution.
だから青春の思い出カラオケしよう。お前はカラオケ奉行か。悪いね。今日はお稽古の日なんだ。お稽古って
CG
バイオリン？
revolution when all of us became CG.
青春謳歌できなくて。
I think we're better off.
Yeah, I do prefer the third dimension. Makes it easier not to slip through walls and things like that.
I have more emotional depth now. Why does it look like that? That looks so funky.
It's a funky little art
This
style.
is this the power of the PS3?
It does look like those CG animes that came out. You know?
Yeah.
Wow, fancy.
Damn, yeah.
Jesus, how rich is she? Yeah, this does remind me of a Scanner Darkly and Waking
私の
Light.
名前は
Oh
月
yeah,
姫
actually.
お察しの通り全世界の月姫駐車場
Oh,
を牛
cool,
耳
the
っている
biggest operator
月
of
姫
parking
財
lots
閥
in
のお
the
嬢
world.
様
She got
こ
that
れまで
parking
の
lot
人
money.
生でもう何万回以上月姫車庫ってあだ名で呼ばれて少し前までは殺意を抱いてい
Oh,
た
it's
け
a
ど
kanji joke.
ちゃんとランコって呼んでくれる萌子が友達でいてくれて救われたランコカラオケしようとまあ学校での人間関係が少し
I
どこ
like
ろ
this
か
cool
かなり
setup they
面
got
倒
back
な
there.
どこにでもいる複雑な
These
悩
shipping
みを抱え
containers
る
that make up some underground network.
でここはもちろん私の住みか一人暮らし
Take off my shirt before I eat.
Well, she's in her little secret underground shipping container world.
I guess.
No one's gonna see.
レベル上がって
This
ない
is rated 16 plus.
Okay, any
魔法
children
の効果が弱いんだな
other things.
こんなへんてこな場所に一人暮らしってことはよっぽどの訳ありだと思うでし
Yeah, these are new.
ょ思うよね
Probably not. But it is anime. This thing's got style.
Demo,
Holy
yeah.
shit. Just the whole world they've built here.
私にと
I
って
really
の
enjoy
普
it
通
so
は
far.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what kind of game it
ここ
is.
にこうして一人でいることなんだそりゃあ子供の頃はいろいろあったけど
Whoa,
今
cool.
は寂しくも辛くもましてや痛くも痒くもない感じでたまーに夜中に突然涙が止まらなくなることがあってもすぐに萌子がメールくれたりして
Did you read
こ
all
の時
that?
代に生
I
ま
saw that they were doing
れて人とつな
karaoke.
がることに事困ることってなかなかなくって人が思うほどに弱くはないしむしろ強いしそれなりに人生設計は出来上がってる
In fact, I'm really strong.
どんな
Oh,
人生
I
設計
actually kick ass. Yeah, what you got going for you, girl? Like, other than your shipping.
殺された母親の敵を
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, wow. Who are you gonna kill?
そしてその相手は
Oh,
父
well,
親
thank you for letting me
Wow.
know. All right, everybody, kill your dad. 2025. 2025, no more dads alive.
それが
This
私
is
の
a
人
really
生
bad
設計
political
の
platform you picture yourself as.
Yeah, I don't think people will like
I don't think we're
this.
gonna get the dad vote this time.
Dad's like, even me? Yeah, I should be banned. Yeah, no dad left alive.
Anyway, in the world of PS3 exclusives and dads that are still living, we have this game.
Yeah, sorry to all the dads in chat, but your time is over.
さてと
Alex,
I love them. I love dads.
月姫蘭子様ですね。
だって聞くまでもないか
おとなしくしてくだされば気が楽になりますね。さあ、我々にご同行
they
く
read my
ださい
mind.
ああそうなら力ずくでどうぞ
この小
It's like they
娘
knew Danny was watching.
哀れな姿にしてやろうぞ。
卑劣な
So do you know what kind of game this is?
No clue. I watched like 1 minute of footage and I immediately forgot what kind of game it was. This is a rare treat.
A rare, tasty treat.
Delicious.
Okay.
よしよっよしよっよしよ
Oh
っ
my god, it's a side scroller.
すごい
Is this one of them infinite runners? That's gonna be really funny if it is. It kinda is. Cool.
Okay.
I'm not opposed to those.
Is this a flat?
I think it might be. I have to rank this one.
This is kind of sick. Oh, it is!
Makes sense because her name is Ranko. Quality jokes in 2025.
Listen.
That's what we promise you.
Spent all of yesterday
I had no time to be funny or think of jokes. I was just
getting this little.
literally wrestling with the PS3 to get it into place.
You are being banned with attention.
How do I shoot? Damn, this game's fast.
I definitely think this might be a platformer.
I think it might be. Depends on if the whole game is like this, though.
True. It could turn into. It could be a Bayou Billy situation.
Yeah, there's a light gun mode, a driving mode.
Dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you should totally remake Bayou Billy.
I would love to see a Bayou Billy remake. But I fear that.
It'd be about his edgy son, Bayou Bobby. I don't know if it's ever expecting me to shoot forward, but my melee seems to work fine.
Thank you, Gert, for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much.
I got concept art. Kurt, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. I'm curious, has anyone in chat even played this, other than Sass, who I know has? I love finding stuff that no one has ever streamed before. And while this has been streamed before, I think this is kind of a rarity here on Twitch. Mostly because the game is mostly known as an anime compilation. This game part is just secondary, but look how cool it is. It should be the main feature. Oh yeah, this is a platformer.
Thank you, Revenant, for the 59-month resub. This is a normal size for me. The 5'5" Joker.
Thank you. It's all a matter of perspective. Your short piece might be a normal piece.
So how does this compare to the sequel?
Now we're getting into the swing of things.
Yeah.
Those are the quality jokes I expect from this stream.
You got a third PS3.
Oh, I got a trophy.
Oh.
It's been so long since I've hunted down those trophies. Going back to the old me. Before they changed the trophy thing and made you like level 1,000 instead of level 20, and there's no point to collecting them anymore. Let's get my.
You got Chivo opinions?
Yeah, Danny's gaming political opinions are not for this stream. That's for my 5-hour rant coming tomorrow.
I was gonna say, when most people say they have political gaming opinions, I usually run away, but yours seem normal.
They decreased the value of trophies. They don't feel special anymore. I used to feel special because of Sony. Now I don't. It's all because they devalued the trophies. I don't even know my trophy level anymore. You asked me before, I'd be like, level 16, sir. I'd be like, wow, that's impressive. And 10 platinums.
Ooh.
And only some of them were on like the really lazy dollar games that they made and released on PSN. What were those even called? One of them was called like My Name is Mayo or something.
That sounds like something.
It was about opening up a jar of mayonnaise. You tapped the button 12,000 times.
Wait, for real?
Yeah. PS3 library, full of many surprises. Anyone out there play My Name is Mayo?
Any Mayo freaks out there? Chat's like, it's just called Mayo.
Oh, it's just called Mayo? Okay. I misremembered.
It's on Steam.
Hey, there you go. It's probably full of Chivos
We got
there
Mayo
too.
freaks out here in the audience.
This is a visual feast, this game. These backgrounds, the enemy designs, the fast pace of it all.
You're confused. Yeah, you might be thinking of I Am Bread.
No, I Am Bread is that game where you're a piece of bread.
Oh, okay.
The game I'm thinking of is a game where you tap on a jar of mayonnaise until it opens, and it's like 100,000 taps. Anyway, this game has more gameplay than that. This is more than just tapping on a jar of mayo.
But I think this game is.
Not to disparage the mayo likes. I know that's a big genre nowadays.
Thank you for the 50 bits there. And I love that Danny got a trophy called "Get Off My Lawn" while in the middle of a random.
Is that what it was called?
Yes, it was. It was like Suda heard you and was like, okay.
Oh
Danny.
man, that guy's postmodern as hell. I can't keep up with him. Also, this is going to be the first Suda 51 game I've beaten. Sorry, everyone. I played like a couple hours of Killer 7. It seemed good.
It is. It's interesting.
I have a really weird complaint about Killer 7 that doesn't apply to anyone else in the whole world.
Okay.
And that is, I was so excited to play it when it came out that I acquired the Japanese version. And I thought it was really cool because, like, the dialogue in that game, what they did in the Japanese version is it had Japanese subtitles, but it was delivered via text-to-speech English language. Like, really badly translated, really robotic. So you'd meet the first guy and he'd be like, "It is dangerous, dangerous. Do not go on to the dangerous." But then the English version, they changed those text-to-speech voices to just whispers you couldn't understand.
Aww.
And that eliminated a lot of the funny parts of the game for me. So you're better off without that cursed knowledge, so you can enjoy Killer 7 like a normal person.
You can mod that into the PC port? Okay, good.
Oh, shit. All right, I know what I'm buying after streaming, because that's on sale right now, I think.
Oh, is it?
I really like those text-to-speech voices. They added a lot, I thought. I want to be more relatable. I want this to be less about niche opinions and things that nobody agrees with. What's a thing that I can be agreeable about? No.
I don't know.
Alex was thinking and couldn't think of a single thing.
Everyone's been arguing online about retro game collecting lately, and I'm just gaming.
Yeah. Here's my opinion about retro games. People complain about sealed or slabbed games. You can still play those. You don't have to buy an original copy. You don't need permission from Nintendo. Just download it. You don't gotta pay $10,000 for a slab game.
You certainly don't.
Let that man have his slab.
Leave the slabs to the slab boys. Or, as we say, leave the slab for the barbecue here in Texas.
Leave the slabs to the slobs. Huh?
Ooh!
Dude, this is like if a mobile game was good. You know? Like if there was a point to it and it didn't have, like, microtransactions.
What if I made a house out of slabs? Like those bottle houses that they make where they use like insulation material, but it's like slab games.
Those things are pretty sturdy. That could be the future.
Do slabbed games float?
That's a good question.
Because I'm thinking, you know the situation in Miami where a lot of houses go underwater at some point.
Ooh.
I was thinking, what if you could build housing in Miami that's waterproof, and you can be like, and it's filled with your heirloom treasures.
What if it's so waterproof you could build a city underwater?
Okay, New Atlantis, but it's New Atlantis made with the treasures of Atlantis and slabs.
Oh no, I have to go left? What's this?
You have to use your
Gaming skills? Thinking? I don't do that. They call me the reactionary gamer.
Luckily, they don't actually do that.
Not yet.
Yeah, slabbed Atlantis no Nazo, creating the new Atlantis. I love it.
Oh, good thinking, good thinking. Here's the problem with slab and Famicom games. They were never sealed to begin with, so how do you know that they're new and unused? That's a philosophical question you can take with you tonight.
I think that just leads you to believe that, like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day if something's sealed or unsealed, because, like, what does it matter?
What does it matter? Nothing matters. All that matters is watching Retro Pals.
That is all that matters. Oh yeah, I'll adjust the volume here. It is a little bit of a loud game. Yeah, the thing about sealed games is I always want to open them. Everyone should just get into collecting sealed Madden and stuff like that.
That's a pretty good solution, actually. Want a sealed game? You can get a Madden for $10. Doesn't matter what system.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Cartman. Happy New Year! Bouncer's kicked out of the Retro Pals Club. That's, you know, we are going to play Bouncer eventually.
Eventually.
That's a game I've always been curious about.
Me too. I know it's short, which is what has my interest. We'll play it eventually. I really thought it would have been this week's stream. We have to cater to the anime freaks instead. Nah, I'm just playing.
We love the anime freaks. That's
I own this game. What am I talking
I was
about?
gonna say you're one of the anime freaks. You're
When's the Miku DLC for this?
your ping tuber is an anime, Danny. You're not just an anime fan. You are the anime.
I'm anime?
You're anime.
Oh shit! I'm going fast.
You got eat.
Okay, you go too far to the left, you get eaten by the crowd. So don't do that. So this game is pretty short. Every single playthrough I've seen clocks in at about an hour. So we're gonna see this whole thing tonight and still have time left over for other weird shit.
Yeah, Danny is an anime, and I am a failed platformer mascot or whatever.
Oh. You have been in a platformer. Someone modded you
That's
into
true.
a...
That's so funny because my character is like, technically they like my bio for them is that they are a failed. They're a character from a show that never got like made. But I liked it. I was actually a platformer. I can add that to the mythos of this character. I feel like I could be in a Scunny game.
Come on, Alex, you're better than that.
Okay, you're right. New year, new me. I could at least be in Willy Wombat.
Dude, these colors.
It's very nice.
Is this what HD games look like?
Mm-hmm. HD games look good.
I should go back to those.
Welcome, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel, welcome.
Going through some games.
We're covering my favorite hardware generation, the PlayStation 3. There is some really cool stuff trapped on this system, which is a real shame. It is a huge pain in the ass. The biggest pain in the ass there ever was. Really, if there was some kind of workaround for the HD copy protection issue, that would be fine. The PS4 lets you turn it off, which is amazing.
That's so nice. Thank you, PS4.
PS3 does not. It is always on, even if you're just playing some stupid-ass game that costs $1. It's all like, nope, you can't pirate this by streaming it. It's so smooth. This appeals to my gaming brain.
I was gonna say it seems like it's got that good game feel to it.
It really does. Oh, I see. To wall jump, you gotta shoot the walls. Makes sense. I bet there's some crazy runs of this. It's just like full combos, just dashing through the whole damn thing.
Yeah, Danny's Ping Tuber should be in a strategy RPG. Mine should be in a platform, and they should be in a crossover game that makes all the fans mad. Yes.
That no one likes. We're two great tastes that taste horrible together. And I gotta say, the whole parking garage gimmick does make sense in terms of level layouts here. It means that the environments can change at a moment's notice, and you gotta react to it. Alex, what was your favorite mobile Infinite Runner?
You know, you're gonna laugh at me. You're gonna be like, yeah, you would say that, Alex.
What's that?
But you know which one I really liked? The Minions Infinite Runner.
No, you would like that.
It was fine. It had a lot of things you could do. I really do think that Temple Run is the best one, but I did enjoy the Minions.
I did like Temple Run. Temple Run was fun. My answer is Jetpack Joyride. I love
that Jetpack Joyride's so good.
That game's fun as hell.
I've played that in the arcade before. The arcade version is so fun. Especially because I'm kind of good at it, so I got a lot of tickets.
I feel like I'm looping here. I've seen this part before. Oh boy. I'm just about out of ammo too. Don't you do it. You get away from me.
Doodle jump's good. Yeah.
Good old doodle jump. So this is the loop point. What do I gotta do? Maybe I'll take a lower route this time? Is the infinite runner stymieing me? That would be embarrassing. I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, here I'm not gonna jump. Or maybe I have to take the top route.
That's what I was wondering.
Well then what do you want from me, game? I'm just a simple gamer. That thing there, what do I do with that?
The green thing?
Yeah. Alright, let's
Not
finish that.
bad.
What are those things? That looked cool.
There was a Monty Python Silly Walks Infinite Runner? What have I been missing?
Yeah, seriously. Okay, it goes into the background at some point, but I can't follow it. I would ask for help from chat, but who's played this? Except for me. Fancy effects. I like when games use colors as the thing.
Me too. Which is one of the reasons why I like retro games.
That was especially a problem in the 360 and PS3 era. Brown games starring bald white guys.
Yeah, I didn't like that. That's what kind of got me out of games.
Everything
for a
looked
while.
the same. Isn't that hard to make games? Guess it was.
The only mobile game that I actually like play that I enjoy is I haven't played it in a while, but I really like the animation throwdown card game. Mostly I like that I can make a deck based on both Peggy Hill and American Dad, and I really like defeating people with Peggy Hill as well.
Texas Pride.
For a while, Peggy Hill was really OP in the game, and they had a nerf her.
Maybe I shoot forward and shoot the ribbon trail.
Maybe.
At least none of the enemies are here on the next loop. She makes a lot of noise.
She sure does. The only thing I can think of is maybe going on the top route of that one part where you went underneath it.
You think so?
Yeah, maybe there's enemies there you gotta kill. That's like all I can think of.
Alright.
You might need to use a speed boost from that one thing to get past that last thing there, yeah.
Speed boost from the one thing.
The speed boost from the slide to beat the last shutter is what people are saying in chat.
A slide?
I don't know, but yeah, chat's mentioning you can slide.
Oh, so you can.
So maybe try to get into that last
Thingy.
you know, the last shutter that comes down.
Okay. Here I am again. Out of ammo. Out of options. There you go. I'm gonna look up a video.
Okay. Alright, oh god! Girl, go! Go, girl, go! How do you slide? There we go.
Damn.
This. I did it.
What the fuck? Should you be the one playing this?
Well, you slide. You slide when you're going down the thing. That's what
Oh,
you
keep
do.
playing.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an infinite runner. Anyone can play it.
Okay. Girl.
Oh, the playthrough skipped ahead to something really cool. Can't wait to see till we see that. Okay, I'm watching. We're gathering intel. Oh yeah, that whole incline, you just slide down the whole thing. Wait, you are going a different way, aren't you?
Yeah.
You play this out. If you need to shoot the things behind you, it's L1. Yeah, it looks like that leads to an alternate route. Cool. See, I assumed this game was simpler than it actually is. You want to hand it over?
Yes.
Okay. Tougher than it looks, huh?
It is. It is.
All right, I know what to do now.
Yeah, I use my Ninpen Manmaru brain.
Yeah, the games that you're just randomly good at. What was the last one that was? I feel like that was recent.
Bagman.
Yeah,
Bagman.
Bagman.
Bagman, but yeah.
Why the fuck are you so good at Bagman?
I don't know. My brain was just like, oh, I know this. My brain was in. I played a lot of Kangaroo. Don't ask me how. Like, it just gets me. I was just like reading the layout, and I was using my Kangaroo skills.
Who else among us can claim to have played a lot of Kangaroo? The 80s arcade game.
Well, that was because back in the 2000s, I set up names for my parents back when we had to do it by command line, and my command line did a bunch of shortcuts and stuff for my parents. They had their old paper arcade games to play, and one of them was Kangaroo.
Oh,
And
nice.
I was like, I really like Kangaroo! When you get to that one part, don't forget to slide.
Okay, I'll slide this time. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, you need momentum for this.
Yeah, it's a very momentum-based game.
Platformer? Momentum based? I don't know about that.
Hey, you can help me. There you go. Alright, now slide.
It's just that easy.
Mm-hmm.
Why hasn't this been ported? This would do great on any system, I think. Maybe it's rights issues or something.
Probably. You did it!
Hey! See, I think you could have done this. There's something primal about this game that speaks to the gamer within us, including the parts that kind of frustrate you. New music unlocked.
Man, Sorry, I think it's really cool that I figured it out.
Yeah,
To be fair, it was with help from the chat.
this is why we need 2 brains for this stream.
Unfortunately, Danny's brain took a bunch of MP damage from setting up the PS3.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all out of MP.
You're at a
Gotta chug me an ether. Alex, give me the ether.
Alright, wait, no! You use that for other things. It's so weird that ether gives you MP when in real life, ether doesn't do that. It does the opposite. In real life, Danny, you shouldn't huff ether.
Oh, really?
It won't improve your MP.
How else am I gonna get MP?
You get MP by drinking drinks that taste bad. IMHO. Sorry, if you haven't been watching my other stream on my private channel, not private.
Your private channel?
That sounds way worse than it actually is. On my personal channel, where I do streams. I have a habit of drinking something bad on stream. Like, usually it's not intentionally. Usually it's just a drink that I haven't tried before, and I've tried it, and it's not very good. But, yeah, the last time I had some sparkling water that tasted like grass. It was pretty cool. I like drinking weird, gross things. It's so fun.
Are you sure it wasn't actually grass?
I'm sure. If it was actually grass, it would probably advertise and being like, "Oh, we've got
It's natural.
got healthy grains for you in this one."
Delicious grain water.
I wish I could stream the joy of sex on CDI. Unfortunately,
If only.
but here's the thing: I kind of like the taste of grass. Like,
Go on.
you know how I would just eat a lot of shit as a kid?
Did you eat grass?
Yeah, I liked it.
That's not good for your teeth.
I think it was fine. Why is it bad for your teeth?
Because someone explain. I don't have time.
Thank you, Proxy Glitch Cat.
Someone else explain to Alex why he shouldn't eat grass.
71-month resub, delicious silica water.
Thank you for the sub. Got any grass eaters out there? Can you vouch?
That's the thing, like, what's it got in it that's bad for you? The only thing that would be bad is sometimes they put pesticides on the lawn, so that's bad for you. But, like, in general, it's just, you know, I mean, we add wheatgrass, which is a literal grass, to our smoothies, so why don't I just cut out the middleman and eat regular grass without having to pay the markup?
Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
We're asking
eat
all the
grass
important questions
2025.
We're about halfway through the game by this point, by the way.
Nice.
So we're doing good. We're making good time.
Is corn grass? Oh, man.
Is corn grass the longest thread on the internet?
No. It's
Oh.
corn. Now, corn silk is a form of grass, I think. I have one. Listen, just because I chew rocks and have multiple stomachs doesn't mean
Quit assuming things about people even though they chew rocks for their multiple stomachs.
I am not Bevo. I'm not a retired Bevo pretending to be a dragon.
That would make sense.
I'm not an alcoholic cow.
We're always wondering what happened to the old Bevo.
に到着しました。
ご苦労様です。今回の標的は万事組組長の万事隆で。
深町、その前にいいかな。なんかすげえ襲ってきたんだけど。あれ何？
ええ、弁解の余地はございません。機密情報を守ることが難しく。
それって言い訳でしょ。この仕事ってさ、集中力使うんだよね。
The art style got weird.
It sure did.
相手が手だれじゃなかったからいいけど。
Maybe there's different people doing every part of this.
That's what I'm thinking.
This does seem like it's a collaborative effort.
深町、ちょっと静かにしてもらえるかな。
ランコ様に聞いたみたいです。
ちょっと嬉しいかも。
La Femme Nikita.
超綺麗。
Media reference.
あれれ、あのピンク。来た。バイバイ、たかしくん。
It's a violin.
Violence! Violent sniper rifle.
A bunch of mahjong tiles fell out. That's sick.
ランコ様すぐに撤収を。
やっぱりキララだ。
はい。
嘘でしょ。
ランコ様お急ぎください。
Well, you killed your friend's friend. I guess. If it were me, I wouldn't have done that. Whoa, Luchador!
Oh, it's a Suda 51 game now. Dude loves luchadors.
大きくなったな。立派な女子になった。
誰？
最後の儀式だ。
触んな。なんだ今の。
Don't worry about it. Just Santo coming in saying hi.
Just your imaginary luchador friend. We all got one.
Fukamatsu. この二人
Whoa.
悪いな。恨むなよ。
He's got that
Wow, he's
voice.
got a good voice.
拉致も拷問も無理だからやってよね
潔い娘さんで。
This game's ahead of its time. Or maybe it's just at the exact right time.
ここはやっぱ逃げるが勝ちっしょ
この娘や。小麦切れにしてやるぜ。
That's how I sound.
Kuroyaro!
Like,
That's Alex. Yeah, or as Alex said, rah 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 rah!
That's the emotes I make. Yeah, I'm calling my voice emotes.
I'm emoting all over the place. I like this. I think I like this game a lot. Oh shit, a boss fight! Oh
大
boy.
取り込み中失礼します。この深町死んでしまうとは情けない。
Oh, now it's a different kind of endless runner.
この世を離れる前に。
Now it's doodle
I was
jump.
gonna say now it's too good.
下から追ってくる歯車に触れると即死です。逃げ続けるのも限界がございますから。そこの二人に
Nope, opting out of that fight with you. Not gonna do it.
それでは蘭子様、お健やかに。
Jesus. Or maybe I have to hit
You
them.
have to. They have.
Yeah, they have life bars, so okay, I might as well. This might be a problem. No! My blood was pink!
悪いが死んでもらう。
あの世で後悔しな
Alright, it's night and day. Two big bastards of the Suda 51
こ
game.
の深町死んでしまうとは情けないですが、この世を離れる前に
What's your favorite Suda 51 game?
下から追ってくる歯車に触れると
If you have a horse in this race.
I really don't, but I do
そこの二
like.
人に止め方を聞くのが早道かと存じます。そ
God,
れでは蘭
I
子
do.
様、お
I
健
do
や
have
か
a
に
soft spot for Killer 7.
I need to play more of that. I want to play Flower, Sun, and Rain.
That's something I've been wanting to see.
That game looks amazing. Everyone says this game's amazing. It's a pain in the ass to play. And I'm like, perfect. Those are the only games I play.
There he is. Get his ass. Oh, you killed him with that.
Alright. Got one of them. The platforming in this is kind of a pain in the ass. Because if you don't have any momentum going, you don't really travel that far when you jump.
Good job staying alive. Oh god.
Thank
oh
you.
God, oh god, oh god.
So when you see a dude, you have to attack him, otherwise his shit's gonna hit you.
You did it!
Yeah, let's go. I'm gamer. Day, night, I'm gamer.
Are you gonna get a gamer tattoo?
It's a good idea. Oh, like it just says gamer in old English letters
Yes, yes.
across my chest.
I was gonna say, what about this? What if you do it Jared Leto Joker style across your forehead?
Damaged gamer. Well, you don't need the damaged part. People just assume because
Yeah,
of gamer.
because you're a gamer.
Nani? 嘘でしょ
This shit's crazy. Now it's a freaking manga. A manga.
セオリーがんませじゃ無理よ私に任せて
Oh,
Your friend! She's cutting people's heads off.
thanks for the decaps.
友達でしょまたくだらないもの切っちゃったよあちょっと萌子だよね萌子だよねが言うことてかそれ何コスプレコスプレなの
This is crazy.
You're not the only one with a complicated life. I love
いいや
her.
説明は後そんなことより今はここから逃げなきゃあっと
Is there any anime that's like this? That's constantly switching between different styles and media?
I want to say Pop Team Epic.
Oh yeah, kinda.
なんなの
I thought that was okay.
Chat's like Fooly Cooly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, is what the katakana said.
もう来ちゃったか。まあいいか。
Ew.
やるにはいい夜だよね、ランコ。もう一個。これってさ、簡単に説明できる状況じゃないってことくらいランコにもわかるでしょ。そうだね。これが終わったらカラオケ行こうね、もう一個。マジで？カラオケ超上がるんですけど。
That's all she wants.
I love her for that, though.
Oh, it didn't translate her little outburst there. She was so excited to go out to karaoke.
ランコ、乗って。つうか誰？私のお兄ちゃん、紅のレンよ。紅のレンって。だそう。
早く乗れ。
超イケメン。
Cool
お兄ち
vehicle.
ゃん、ランコお願い。
ああ、家で待ってるぞ、もう行こう。一緒にキャーさんのカレー。
Is this a shoujo manga now?
絶対死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
I hope to God.
ここは萌子に任せて。
生きろよ。
やっぱ全然わからないんですけど。
What's all that text? Well, we don't need to know what
We
that
don't need
says.
to know. It's fine.
These subtitles are shit. Then again, things go by so fast, it's really hard to subtitle everything. Well, if you want to enjoy this game, you gotta be fluent in Japanese first,
Okay.
and be able to read tons and tons of on-screen text in a split second.
Easy.
Yeah, okay.
You just need.
Whoa!
All right.
Cool bike. Do you think at the end of the level we're gonna do the turn from Akira?
God, I've been.
I don't
seeing-
think there's a chance where we don't. I think that is 100% locked in. Oh, it's got a float too.
Sorry, I saw a Sonic 3 poster where it was very clearly referencing the Akira bike slide with Shadow. and
Yeah. Oh, I was out of
I haven't been
ammo.
able to stop thinking about that. I really do want to see Sonic 3. No spoilers, chat.
I want to see Sonic 3 too.
It's coming to.
Everyone says it's good, and there's no wedding scene.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's no Hawaiian wedding. Thank you, Chubo. 37-month resub. British localization where all the manga is replaced with Beano pages. Chubo, have you seen all the Year of the Biffo posts? Like, I've seen
Biffo is having a year, and it's only been one day so far.
Yeah, Biffo is. One of my oldest friends drew a Biffo, Year of Biffo post, and I was like, oh my
It's
god.
awesome. Everyone is Biffo pilled.
It's Biffo time, baby.
Chubo, you finally got your wish. A glorious, brave new world awaits us, a world of Biffo. I'm not killing enough stuff to get ammo I need to beat off my demons. I should have rephrased that.
Absolutely should have rephrased that, but I respect the energy. Oh, I did see the Biffo wizardry edit. That was so
Oh
good.
yeah, that was great. The Biffo sprite.
Getting banned.
Go, 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 go. You really need to hit shit in this section. Okay, no more passivity. You gotta go full on
You
offense.
can't play this. You can't do a passive run. You have
Full
to
on
do-
aggro.
Yeah.
I wonder if I shoot forward if I gain more than I lose. I'm gonna find out next time that there's a big cloud of enemies ahead of me. I was about to ask you something before Biffo
Yeah, what were you
invaded the
gonna ask me
conversation,
about?
but I've completely forgotten.
It was probably about gaming.
Yeah. What's your opinion on gaming?
You can do it if you want. You can leave your friends
It's not a life for
behind.
everyone.
But if your friends don't game, they're no friends.
True. Go, 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 go. This is kind of interesting. You really do.
Scary!
You really do have to ram into everything.
Ah, thank you.
Barely have enough ammo to get through this segment. They do a lot with the whole infinite runner concept. So much so that I didn't expect it to be more complex than it was earlier. But now that I know, I don't know what to expect. Wait a minute! I just realized.
What?
No More Heroes is a Suda 51 game, right?
Yeah.
I played that. I beat that. That game's great. I never played 2. Can anyone vouch for 2?
Chad, what do we think about No More Heroes 2? Bring all your opinions. Bring them all to the party.
Yeah, all gamer opinions are welcome, except for the racist ones.
Yeah, we're done.
Man, No More Heroes 1 was great. What a fun game that was. The Wii was only barely capable of running an open world.
Oh, come
God
on!
damn it!
You were doing so good!
There was no enemies to slaughter.
2 is still okay. Whatever on 3. 2 and 3 are great. Okay. Didn't love 2. We got mixed opinions.
Okay, it's a mixed opinion kind of thing. Boy, I really thought the PS3 port of No More Heroes 1 was some dog shit, though.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. Like, the motion controls didn't work. Everything was just kind of jank. Really want to go with Wii on that one. Or I guess PC, now that it's on PC.
Yeah, you gotta play more PC.
I bought a few.
Really? What'd you buy?
Future surprises for stream.
Good. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know.
I think you'll like them. They were all very cheap for some reason.
Oh, I wonder why. Okay. And the last PC game I bought was the Texas DLC for American Truck Sim, which I have to do one of those streams, and I want to play a bunch of Force Wells radio. I just want to force people to listen to the radio. Is the thing. I want to make you all listen to old radio shows.
You want to be your own insufferable DJ.
I do.
That's all Alex ever wanted.
Some really kind person donated to my stream the other day. Said that I was like a DJ for multimedia, and I'm like,
Yeah, kinda.
That's the coolest thing I've ever been described as in my life. I couldn't. 2025 starting off beautifully.
Okay, this run's going pretty well.
You're doing really great, Danny. Go.
When it's obvious what to do, I think this game is an interesting challenge. It makes you think on your feet.
Some guys.
Oof. Ooh.
Nice. Danny, the guy killer.
That's me. I've had it with these guys.
5 guys, no more.
Gonna be no guys when I'm done with them. I had a shit ton of ammo at the end of that.
Speaking of burgers, did you hear about what happened to the Culvers in Austin?
No?
It's moving
Oh.
to Pflugerville.
What?
Yeah, either Pflugerville or Leander, but
When?
the locate
How long do we have?
it's already happened. It's
What?
being replaced with a apartment complex.
No! Why didn't you tell me? I would have had one last Culver's.
Because I literally just found out after it closed.
Oh. This is so sad.
Well, we could always go to Leander.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, honey. Maybe we can move into the apartment complex?
Where the burgers used to be?
Is there a second Culver's in Austin? It's not just that one? Okay.
Oh, thank God. The first time I saw Culver's, on their sign it said frozen custard butter burgers, and I thought that was all just one thing.
And you wanted frozen custard on the butter burger?
Yeah. I was like, I don't know about this, but it sounds, whoa, cool. Enough about burgers.
This is sick. I do that.
Yeah,
I do that when I'm mad.
that's me.
Pflugerville is real. Pflugerville is real, and it's where a lot of German Texans used to settle. There's a lot of... German Texans are super interesting.
I dare anyone in chat to spell Pflugerville who
One
doesn't
person
know how
did
to
it
spell
right, but I bet that they copy and pasted. Everyone else would spell it different ways, and I'm like, I get it.
Invent your own new spelling of Pflugerville.
Yeah, spell Pflugerville how you think it should be spelled. Yeah,
Spell
that's
it
how
in,
you spell
spell
it.
it in katakana.
It's not like Austin Shelbyville. I want to say Grand
what?
Rapids. Oh my god.
Hey,
I love this.
game style number 8 just dropped. Okay, now it's a horizontal shmup.
Floverville, a beautiful name. I love the flower in her hair.
It's good.
This is just how dragons look.
Oh, I'm starting to become PS3 pilled again because when I
Yeah.
started looking into the exclusives, I was like, man, this shit's awesome. I never beat Drakengard 3. Alex, if you love whiny baby-ass dragons who constantly piss and shit themselves, I got a game for you. It's called Drakengard 3.
Well, now I need to play Drakengard.
That game is nothing but piss and shit of the couple hours I played. And murder. Where are you? Okay.
God, that's such a good design.
This game fucking rules. Just in visual design, it's incredible, but the gameplay ties it together well too, I think.
They need dragons who piss and shit in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that's just a waste of dragons if they're not. Oh, the tail? I should be shooting the tail.
If you should. I just want to see more tail.
It's tail.
Oh, god damn it, you beat me to it.
You know, I had to do it to him.
You did.
Weirdly enough, I hear that PS3 emulation is really coming along, so I hope that that becomes a more viable option than original hardware.
Same.
Because original hardware is a pain in the ass. I will say, there is one game I tried to get running. Fuck! He just demolished me on the PS3 emulator. And that went so badly. Because, like, it was a download game, right? So you have to download the package. You have to extract it. You have to install it. You got to install the rights license that says that you own the game as opposed to it being a demo. And then once the game starts, the graphics are all fucked up because you need to enable a special graphics mode.
Good.
And after doing like 20 different steps of a bunch of different troubleshooting things, I finally got the game running. Only to find out that one crucial feature, you need the 6-axis motion control in order to do it, and you cannot map it to a normal controller. You have to use a PS3 controller. And at that point, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't spend the last 2 hours trying to get this to work now.
I'm so sorry.
We're gonna play that tonight. A game that you need to play on original hardware. I need to not be in the middle of the screen when he does that.
Certainly not.
Now he's gonna be breathing fire for this next thing. He's got like chicken legs.
I do like these little chicken legs. I like when dragons have chicken legs. I like when dragons have anything, honestly. That's just nice.
Is there a dragon? Alex likes it.
I'm a big dragon freak, dragon minute. Even though I have yet to see Dragonheart,
Oh yeah.
a movie about the dragon.
Then you get to see the direct-to-video sequels.
Yes, see?
Where are you gonna go? You go across the middle of the screen here, right? Alright, good. Ooh. Where do I shoot you now? Are you vulnerable? On your large... Was it the wings? I saw the wings flash. No! He can home in on me. I have a feeling I was getting close.
Yeah, it's a girl dragon. It's a lady who was like, I'm so pissed off and turning into a dragon.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, moved by beautiful. That's why I'm spending 2025. Danny, I thought of something really stupid I was going to do.
What's that?
So, I mentioned wanting to do more vlogs in 2025, but the thing is, there's something I want to do with it that's really stupid. They make official Godzilla gloves that make your hands look like Godzilla claws, and I'm like, what if my footage of my hand was a Godzilla claw? People like that.
People could pretend you're vlogging Godzilla.
I could be that's right. I'm
Vlogzilla!
Oh my
Copyright that.
shit!
Do it right now. Someone's already beaten you to it.
Welcome, Septicide. Thanks for the bits. We're fighting a dragon, and the dragon's really cool, and I like the dragon. Vlogzilla is so good.
Hey, Sepusai, welcome. I can't explain what's going on.
Okay, you say Floygzilla, and now all I can think of is being a vlogging Floygan brother. But the thing is, I that means I would have to do the Floygan voice to workers, and I can't do that. That's a TikToker move.
That would be horrible.
I don't even know how to do the Floygan brothers. Moigle. Okay, I can do that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, give me a mocha! Oh, they would hate that. I would if I heard someone say that, I would call the cops.
So the guy behind you would be like, yo, go outside so I can kick your ass.
I deserve it.
No, it's like, it's not personal, but, you know.
I get it.
I don't think I can intentionally shoot the wings. Or maybe if I go to the top.
Yeah, it looks like you're getting one.
Okay, wings gotten. What do I shoot now?
I want to say the
Where you gonna go?
Ooh, you're right. I could be a gobble. Ooh, no one's seen the gobble. Imagine you go and you're like taking some footage, and see, I don't record my voice or me talking when I do footage because I don't care, and also whatever. But like if I did, I would have to. Oh my god! I'd like a shrimp taco, please. I hate this. Sorry, I'm in your way recording footage. Oh.
Y'all giving Alex too many ideas. Too many good ideas, that is.
You got a good stuff.
Yeah.
You did it.
Got his ass. All you gotta do is shoot the dragon a million times. Easy game.
Easy game, easy life.
Let's bring that guy back. The slap chop guy.
No.
No?
No.
You don't want to bring back Vince Offer?
No.
I think the time's right. Pop culture is cyclical and slicklical.
You're getting banned. I like the human head on the dragon's nose.
Whoa, Crystal Dragon! We played that FDS game a few weeks ago. Good faces.
Kill the shit out of that guy. I like this art style.
Yes! Good. It almost looks claymation, but it's
I want to
just so
say there's
fucked
an
up.
animation company that specifically animates like this, and they worked on Pop Team Epic, but I could be wrong. AC Boo, yeah, that's who I was thinking of, yeah. Yeah, the Gallows Sengen animators. No, this is them. This is definitely
gnarly.
them.
Hell of a game to kick off 2025 with.
規範門が開くのか、それともあの少女が鍵だというのか。視界文書じゃなくて、ヤクモのマニフェストが実現すると、奴の野望だけは何としてでも。
Casual voice while his face just distorts.
So good. You've seen the Gallows Sengen video, yeah?
No.
Oh my god, Danny! I know what I'm showing you after the stream.
What? What? Yes. Oh yeah, this is the Bob Team Epic people. For sure. For sure. Fuck yes. Oh, I like video games.
Yeah, this was worth it.
Wow.
Sick.
Quadruple 6. Even more evil.
Well, this game's sick.
Yeah. 10 out of 10. Oh, all right.
What? All right, okay. It's
a pretty long day.
we got a lot going on today.
I just thought it would be a little slice of life about living in the whole parking garage underworld.
Same.
Then all this happened.
Well, you're on Mount Fuji.
Hi.
It's
No! No, don't!
Danny, I love Tokyo Drift.
Oh my god. It's always Pomeranians with these people. Not to skip too far ahead in the stream, but this is a theme. He's panting. Pom Pom wants to eat me.
Don't let him eat you.
I hope I don't have to shoot him. He's eating the scenery behind me. You can see in the Sorry, buddy, had to do it.
Terrible gimmick down Just for all the dog haters out there.
I think it's time for some pushback to the whole "can you pet the dog" thing. I'm good.
Nice. Look, you go. Oh wow, big jump.
Ooh, big jump. Made it sound like I was a cat stretching.
I was gonna say, yeah, it sounds like I'm talking to Cass here.
Out of ammo. Give me some more things to kill. Okay, we're good.
There you go. Nice sliding.
I can be taught. So, 50 years after the events we just saw, some shit happened, and now we're here. Any questions?
A lot of shit happened.
Just not that much in the grand scheme of... Well, actually it was a lot. I couldn't describe it if you wanted me to. Oh, he's so nice to wait. Before chowing down on the platforms. I got distracted looking at the little inset. Ooh. Chow!
Whee!
Up I go!
Please stop destroying the diamond bridge, bro. We need that to walk.
You know, I think I've finally found the first maximalist video game. This game is literally everything all at once. Maximalism can be done in games.
Nice. You got concept art.
Hey! And new music. Wonder what the trophy set for this is like. Can I platinum this?
I like the horseman.
There's a lot of good men.
There's a lot of great men in this game.
And dragons. Pomeranians. I do want you to take note that this game was co-developed by a studio called Crispies. They did 3 games, and we're going to see all of them tonight. So just keep in mind what the others might be. Oh my god.
己を磨きこの時を待っていたこのグ
dog's just watching.
チリチリと燃え続けた復讐の種火が今日今ここで炎となる。さあこれから始まる一大復讐
Love it.
待ち受けるは
This is an NES muscle reference. Are you kidding me? He looks just like those guys.
He does.
を剥がされた方が負ける。情け無用のマスク剥ぎデスマッチ。地獄の門が今開いた。
I guess so.
押して通れ。
Alright,
月決め
Ranko.
ランコ。純白の炎をまとい。リングへ。
Well, we're Bubble Bobble now. In the guise of an NES wrestling game. Oh shit. Thanks.
So, how do you beat him?
Maybe I have to catch him while he's resting.
There you go.
Meanwhile, there's all these other jerk-offs running around.
Fucking hate jerk-offs. Just trying to do their thing and fight off the blowjob brothers and some shit like that.
Yeah. Oh, damn it! Weirdly enough, this part has the best controls in the game so far. Do your thing. Oh.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? I don't know if I want to approach her. She seems to be an impartial element of this whole fight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she hurts you. Okay. We still gotta do the thing where we wait for him to get tired. Probably not gonna win this one, but I know how to win the next one. I'm just making gamer noises over here, don't worry.
It says that the father of Ranko is this masked man.
Oh, is it?
So I think you're beating up your dad, who's a wrestler.
Yeah, that makes sense. How many? And the dog? Fucking... Okay, we got it this next time.
And
Alex,
the
this,
dog.
this game is crazy. This game is literally insane.
Also, it's unfair that he has 7 masks and you only have 5.
Yeah. Now I'm up to the
Father of
challenge.
Ranko, and I'm the dog.
Who invited the dog? Why is he here? What is she doing every time she takes a point away?
She's ripping off the mask.
Oh, okay. I get you now. It was hard for me to parse.
Come on, do a move and get tired.
Yeah, do a move and get tired. I bet there's a trophy for doing this perfectly.
I bet you're gonna do it perfectly. Look at me, sis! I can move around like an idiot!
Maybe I need to make more noises.
You
It
do.
seems to help.
Shit, you're gonna do it.
Ha! Hoo! Ugh! It's got to be natural, though.
Yeah, the dog's gonna eat them.
You think so?
Well, good luck, Danny. This is evil.
Oh! I found him, as opposed to his clones. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Do it.
Oh! He reflected it somehow. Yeah, let's go. It's a shooter. It's a wrestling game. It's an auto runner.
It's true. Mask Master. Woo!
And that's how you get that trophy. Alright, let's clip that and make it a strategy guide on YouTube. Does anyone call them tropes, or is it just me? It's because people call achievements chivos. So I just wanted to do the natural thing.
I've heard them called tropes, but I don't know if that's just from you. Cool. Dad died.
That dude hella died.
Bye, Dad.
Yuriko. Arigato.
I was like, is she gonna kill her?
Damn.
Cool. Oh, she's mechanical?
Ew.
She killed her dad, she killed her sister. Anyone else on your plate, lady? Not me, hopefully. Please don't kill me. I like being alive. Oh, it was just a bad dream.
ランコ、カラオケの時間だよ。
Oh, hell yeah, we didn't miss karaoke.
ねえ、キララも一緒に行っていい？ そうだね。みんなで一緒に行こう。
Yeah, we need a new account. Can you kill the child?
世界の終わりなんて私には
Let's not.
Okay.
すべては
Someone else can cover
No,
that
someone in
niche.
chat's doing that.
意識は街を巡り夜を駆け抜け電磁と電波の波に乗って私はパルスとなりバラバラチリジリになって空を飛ぶ最強のファイアウォールを突き破り一点だけを目指して偽物の世界を破壊してきた孤独な戦いで世界を取り戻してそこで待ってたのは本当の自分と
I'm glad they incorporated FMV into this. That was the one thing they were missing.
あの日に戻って私の日常が帰ってきた長い一日だった
It sure was.
Mm-hmm.
次はシャコちゃんだよじゃあさあれ歌ってよ踊り 言うなって。やったー。みんなで踊ろう。踊るの？いいね。踊ろう。ラン、ほら。よし、パーッと踊るか。
Much like a DreamWorks movie, then to the dance part.
Yeah, we're Smash Mouth.
騙される。戦いはまだ終わってはいない。銀河大戦の幕開けだ。
嘘でしょ。
Alright, and I think that's game.
Short piece. Ranko Tsukigime's longest day. Wow. Yeah. I'm glad I waited this long to play it. Oh, hell yeah, they're real!
There! Look, it's us!
Girls are real! That fucking ruled. That was
great.
That was amazing. What a game.
Thank you, Kenichi. You did a lot of the voices.
What a game to be just a small part of this large anime episodic compilation. That's just like, oh yeah, plus we have a Suda 51 game in here too. And it's the craziest shit you've ever seen in your life.
Sorry, I'm in love with this game.
Yeah. This is a Akira Yamaoka song? Jesus Christ. Everybody's here.
Sick. I want to go to this karaoke place.
Yeah, this place looks fun. I don't know if I want to do the rest of the shit in this game.
You mean like, yeah, I don't want to kill my dad.
It seems like a lot of work.
Sorry, Dad. Yeah, it's too much work.
You gotta fight a dragon.
Dog.
There's the Pomeranian. And you get transported into a parody of NES Muscle. No one wants that.
No one.
Thank you, Getty Images. That one cutscene with the really distorted faces from the Bob Team Epic people.
That was great.
That was a high point for me. I really loved that part. I like the rest of it too. This is very concise, very well put together. Really only one sticking point. And you almost got through it.
I thought that was pretty good that I got through that. It's got an original dance, which is more than you can say about than Bayou Billy, which does not have an original dance.
True. If anything, I wish this was more widely available. There's no reason this shouldn't have been released in the States. And the release in Europe was apparently really limited because there's few copies out there now. I think you can still get this digitally, but who knows for how long. Can we make this our style for Retro Pals from now on? We're just always in a karaoke booth.
I mean, we could. There are karaoke bars in town that have booths.
Who wants to buy us a karaoke bar so we can stream from there? I don't want to rent. I want to own it outright.
I like that you're like, no, we have to own it right. Own
Yeah.
it outright.
Hey, renting, you're just throwing your money away.
I mean, we could also, have the world's first gamer karaoke bar for gamers only.
Wow. You can only sing video game vocal tracks.
You can only sing video game vocal tracks, And then those, what if the Tetris theme had lyrics?
No, I would ban anyone
No
who's
way!
saying... If anyone brings that Brental Flaw shit in there, get the fuck out is what I would say. Damn. Well, there you go. An experience you can only get on the PlayStation 3. And one last thing.
"この戦いは終わらないみたいだけど、この物語は終わる。また繰り返し戦って、そして新しい物語が語り継がれる。
Short Piece 2 coming in 2030.
終わることのないゲームみたいね。お後がよろしいようで。
See ya. Da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ranko. Well, that was great, Danny. Good job beating that.
Unbelievable game. Very, very highly recommended. 10 out of 10 experience. Worth owning a PlayStation 3 for, and worth the setup, I would say. Good job picking that, those of you who voted for it in our patron voting process. The process works. The process works. All right, we've got some time for some more twisted PS3 exclusives, I think.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be an extremely long load time before you see our next game because of the nature of the beast. But that'll just let you think about what you just saw.
Yeah.
What did we just see? What the fuck did I just play? What was that?
Good.
I feel like I'm going to wake up and be like, okay, it's stream day, time to stream. Good thing I'm going to play something that's nowhere near as crazy as what was in my dreams.
This does seem like a game you would make up in your dreams.
God damn. Now that's a damn video game for your ass right there. Oh, I got one trophy. I didn't see what it was before I quit.
I heard it, though. The trophy was, good job!
Good stream, Retro Pals. Whoa, how did they see that coming? We weren't streaming back then. Okay, so when I think of the PlayStation 3, I think of course, the very first games that launched for it. The extremely weird games, the tech demos that they debuted before the system's launch. If you're of a certain age, and you remember that long ago, you may recall images of rubber ducks floating in a bathtub, powered by the power of the PlayStation 3, in a game called Super Rub-a-Dub. This is just the demo. I don't know how much of it there is, but we have to play some Super Rub-a-Dub. We have to.
I don't know if you can hear it, but our neighbors are setting off fireworks.
Yeah, they're like, Super Rub-a-Dub, fuck yeah!
Woo! Year of the Super Rubber Dub.
Now this, you could make an argument that this is a retro game. This is like 20 years old. But the concept is timeless. It's Sumo Digital? The people who ported Outrun 2 and did the Sonic racing games? I don't think I knew that.
How strange.
Oh god, I accept. No one tell Sony I didn't actually read that. Yes, tell me. Oh. Look at that, it's like your very own wave pool.
Oh. Duck.
The duck move with the water. Nice looking water in this game.
I was gonna say, this was like state of the art back in 2009.
How's he gonna get to the other side? It's impossible, you can't do it. What the?
Sick.
Gaming will never be the same.
Now you need a rescue. Get them. Get their ass. Oh, this is just Super Monkey Ball with Duck.
Is it?
Super Ducky Ball.
I suppose. No, my duck! The duck was dismembered.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty, Danny.
Tub 1.
Fun.
This reminds me of the arcade game Bubbles.
This does remind me of Bubbles.
This is Bubbles coded. Oh yeah, this has motion controls, alright.
Chat, do you know about Bubbles?
Wait, is this Flicky styled? It is Flicky styled! This is a remake of Flicky, but in a bathtub. Fuck! Splashing! And a replay? Look at that. Look how good I did.
You got a 7 duck chain.
I could have done better. I just wanted to check out if it had Flicky mechanics, and it does.
Not available.
Are the online servers gone? Wait, it just gives you 1 level.
Or of the 6.
Okay, you
Thank
can.
Carmen, for
It
the
does
other
give you a
bits.
little more. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'm using the 6 axes right now. I can play this. I can play Lair. Somehow I don't think there's going to be much interest in a Lair stream. That game's pretty funny, but it's not. I don't know. Oh, come on! You eat the babies? Fucking sicko. You eat the babies while they're trying to go down the drain peacefully?
That's kind of messed up, Danny. This game is kind of disgusting and disturbing. This is like adult gaming. Oh, he killed you and your children.
A poll for chat. Are there any PS3 exclusives? Well, not an actual poll. Are there
I was
any?
ready.
Are there any PS3 exclusives you'd like to see us play? Because I have some. I have some disc games. I don't know if they're worth showing off or not. There are some digital games that I do have a plan to play tonight. And also, since I spent so much effort setting the thing up, I think we're also going to play more Twisted PS3 games on Friday, so look forward to that. Drippin' Eck!
You can tell they were British.
You think?
Just saying. Nobi Nobi Boy says chat.
Nobi
Africa.
Nobi Boy, good call.
Africa
Africa.
is also
I really want Africa. I wish I'd gotten the English Aquanauts Holiday before that went up in price. That game is literally $600 now.
Jesus Christ.
That game is unattainable. You can't even get it digitally. Most other stuff, if it's on disc, you can get it for a decent price. Alright, let's move on. Let's play something else. Ooh, if you let me pick another game from this menu, that would be a little convenient. I think it's going to. Alright. It's slow, though. It really doesn't
It's
like...
really slow.
It doesn't like running this menu. Just let me pick the game I want to play. Maybe I do need to go back to the menu.
I saw Mad Dog 2. That's cool.
Yeah, they ported Mad Dog 2. They ported Fast Draw Showdown. No, there was... Okay, yeah, we need to go back to the fucking menu for this.
Sorry, honey.
The bathtub was taking up too much of the PS3's processing power. It couldn't process my game list. Oh, a fun thing about the PS3. If you download games, you cannot sort them. You cannot arrange them by any matter that makes sense, like, say, alphabetically. You can only arrange them by the order in which they're downloaded and the order in which they were launched. So if you played games recently, they'll be at the top. Otherwise, good luck finding them. This thing's been out for how many years and they couldn't add alphabetization? Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Here's what's extra funny. In order to prepare for this stream, I actually launched all these games so that they would be at the top of the list. And now they're not.
Danny, that's so funny. I'm so sorry.
The game literally rebelled against me. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. When the controller was going apeshit earlier, it decoupled all the different things that I had set up so that all the games are now in a completely random order. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm gonna need a second here.
Okay.
Alex, what's your favorite part of the game we just saw?
So, I really liked that there was duck gore. That's something you usually don't see in a lot of games. You don't see cute ducks.
Jesus
dying.
Christ, here we go. All right. Always an adventure with the PS3. Another game that came out fairly early after launch of the PS3 was a game called The Last Guy. There is actually a disc release of this game, and that is incredibly rare nowadays. But you can still get it downloadably. Yeah, sure, you can get it downloadably for like $5. So if this looks good, just connect your PS3 to the internet. It's easy.
Presented by Hindustan Electronic Company Limited.
What? Okay.
Yeah, you know.
All right. Got it. Got it for 100 yen in Japan 2 years ago.
Oh,
Holy
sweet.
shit.
What a deal.
The last guy.
All right, you're the last guy, Danny.
So in this game, you're the last guy. You have to gather up people before they get ate by the zombies. I don't remember much else about this. It's been a long time since I played it, but this seems the right kind of game to feature in a Twisted Game stream.
Yeah.
Okay, you can see how far I got. Let's just go back to San Francisco. That's a normal zombie. Oh yeah, this game uses geographic photography. So these are like actual locations.
Oh, okay. Oh, this looks like Google Maps.
Yeah, see? Sort of like an early version of GeoGuessr, I suppose. Yeah, this is San Francisco. Woo! I really enjoy the the non-infringing version of Popcorn they're playing.
Oh, yeah.
Thermograph, eh? Oh yeah, look at that. See, way back when, before they figured out exactly what they could do with the PS3, they were just kind of reaching out and seeing what was possible. This game, by all accounts, is not great. Nobody is a huge fan of The Last Guy. But it is cool. And I can say there's really nothing else like it nowadays. Oh, there's even collision in the little hedges you can't walk through. It's like you're actually on the streets of San Francisco.
Cruising on the stable boys. Check it out, San Francisco.
Thank you. Check it out, San Francisco. Wow, Mount Rushmore. We ought to do a cruising showcase. I bought the Switch cruising game, so
Nice.
we can do that if we ever wanted to. Are there any fans of cruising still alive nowadays?
Our chat.
Oh, okay.
You rescued 500 people.
Stay alive, y'all.
No one die. I am sick of death.
Yeah, us cruising fans gotta stick together, right? Can you even see anything that's going on stream? I really wonder how this is coming through.
You can see San Francisco.
I have a little cape.
I like your little cape.
You can zoom in? Nope. Nope, that's the opposite of that. Well. There we go. Alright, now we're talking.
So you need to get 300 survivors behind you to break through.
Oh, I was supposed to keep them behind me instead of taking them to the damn rescue place. Alright guys, come with me. Why aren't you coming with me? I think I fucked up. I think I blew it big time.
Sorry, honey. Oh, wait, there's a button.
Okay, we can make this work. Maybe we can't make this work.
Get these guys. Alright, you've got 132.
Oh, I can pass through the barriers. I can just cleverly bypass them. So, not to say, again, that this is good, or that you should play it, but it's neat that it exists. It's neat that they tried something new. And I think it's an interesting application of mixing the real world with video gaming stuff. In the same multimedia mode as Longest Day was.
I do like the multimedia aspect of this, but you know me, I'm a multimedia freak.
Multimedia for life. Dude, I got a lot of people with me.
Only 280 though.
No, whatever, I'll take them back to base.
Come on, guys, let's go.
I saved most of San Francisco, alright? Get off my ass. There's only 851 people in San Francisco, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. Got them all.
San Francisco known as the biggest town with the smallest population.
Perfect rescue. Good job, everyone.
Danny, this game looks like fun.
It's pretty neat.
It's literally on PS3.
This is only on PS3. You can't get this anywhere else. It's not even backward compatible with anything. You have to have a PS3 to play this.
This does seem like a work time fun minigame.
I think it literally is, actually. There's a work time fun game that's quite a bit lot like this. Not cleared. Too bad. Not cleared. Too bad.
Too bad.
Damn.
Sorry, honey.
Maybe next time. The Last Guy. Check it out. If you can buy it, it's still like $5. Could do worse for $5. Next up is my pick for my favorite PS3 game. This is the one I mentioned earlier that I spent so many hours trying to get to work via emulation, only to find out I needed 6-axis controls in order to play it. This game is fun as fuck. I've never beaten this, and I probably never will. It is literally impossible. But if you're like me and you like impossible games, you may also like Trash Panic. Is there anyone in chat who has played this? Is there anyone I can commiserate with and be like, holy shit, this game is fucking amazing? I have never seen nor played a game like this. It's stuck on PS3 and will never be ported.
I've seen this. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Trash Panic. Oh lord. Hell yeah. Trash Panic.
It is so good, right? I love
we got
this
Trash
game.
Panic freaks in the chat.
God, this game rules. This was the main reason I was excited to do this stream, because I'd get to play Trash Panic again. And again, if you want to emulate and you want to be able to shake the garbage in the trash can, which is required for the later levels, you need to have a 6-axis controller. As far as I know, RCPS3 does not emulate motion controls without the actual controller. Maybe they'll change that someday. That's what I'm hoping. Another Sony published game. It was just banger after banger with them. What happened? Yeah. Have you ever seen this?
I have.
Oh, okay, good. You've probably seen me be like, Alex, this game fucking rules.
No, I have, definitely.
God, what a good game. The way this was originally released is kind of insane. The game is priced at $5. You can just buy the game, $5 and it's yours. But in Japan, they also had an offer that was all like, you can play this like an arcade game. If you want to play it once, you just pay us 100 yen. And when you lose, you have to pay another 100 yen.
Sheesh.
I don't know why they did that. We're going to do the Sweets course, which is still incredibly difficult, but I may actually have a chance of finishing the stage here. I gotta warn you, if you're a certain kind of gamer, you're going to want this game after you see it in action. There's just something really viscerally satisfying about this, and it's something that you wouldn't expect it to be that way. This game proves that it's fun to smash the shit out of trash. Oh, this is important. Don't break that. Yeah, got the cup. Oh shit, I missed my chance to swap. Well, whatever. We can swap this out. Occasionally you want to swap out items for your hold item, because some of the stuff is really big, and that big guy comes across occasionally to swap it out with smaller things. Can you grab this? That sushi? He's got the sushi.
Is he gonna eat it?
I don't know, he just swapped it out with a battery, which is better for our purposes.
Fair.
Batteries are very dense and very, they break a lot of stuff when you drop it.
Ooh, that's
Ooh,
gonna
I want to
be
swap that out. It's good, but it takes up too much room in the trash can is the problem.
good. Okay, fair.
What I don't like are the sponges, because you can't break those. They just kind of squish. So you see the point of this game, right?
Yeah.
You smash stuff down in order to break it. You compact it down like you would smush down a trash can. Some stuff breaks, some stuff doesn't. Stuff that's made of rubber, like the eraser, doesn't. But most other stuff does. Though the big things require lots of stuff smashed on it. This should do it. Oh, nope. Oh, I want to break that freaking thing. There we
you
go. And do you see how this could be satisfying? Like, it's just so... They really sell the idea of smashing stuff down into this giant trash can. It feels good. Oh, fucking sponge. And everything is physics driven, so things occasionally just have a mind of their own. Oh, right, you can't. No, no! Okay. You have, they give you 3 items that can escape the trash bin before game over. This isn't looking good, actually. Oh boy. Maybe if I can break these cups. Not with a freaking eraser or a fucking sponge. Or a burger. What am I gonna do with a burger? You ever smash shit with a burger?
What do you think Smash Burgers is?
Alex.
What? What? Come on!
There we go. Good enough. We did it. Mission complete. God, what a good game this is. There's only 6 levels, and I've played this game for hours, and I've never gotten past level 4 on easy mode. So if you're looking for the most challenging garbage arranging simulator around, Trash Panic for PS3 will do you. It fucking rules! Sony, the hell you doing? Quit fucking around and remake this. Make a bunch of Trash Panics. I thought it was better than D, but whatever.
Listen. You
Okay.
just sometimes get judged.
The next level is one that I want to show off because that introduces a new wrinkle, and that's what makes the game really fun.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna be smashing trash.
Okay, smash all the trash. Smash trash or ash. Ass, I mean.
No one rides for free. I also like that all of this apparently takes place in an office where people are just working. Oh, we gotta smash this microwave. Also, the soundtrack? Amazing. Everything about this game is amazing. There's a track in a later level that uses that one sound sample that was in every Bimani game for a time. The one that goes, causing much mayhem, dropping drama. I love that one. Probably just want to have that carted away. Okay, in this level, you get toilet paper, right? And what's toilet paper good for? That's right, setting on fire. So by holding L2 and R2, you can put the lid on the thing and just cause the fire to propagate. But you gotta watch your O2 meter, because if you run out of oxygen, the fire just... It goes away. Okay. We did pretty well there. It's stuff like the fire, and later on the trash-absorbing enzymes in the later level that makes this really fun. Because it's a balance of smashing stuff, rearranging the stuff in the trash can.
It's on fire!
Yeah, that's normal, don't worry.
You usually shouldn't do that.
No, it's cool, it's chill. Everyone's here in the office just breathing all that stuff.
Alright, I guess.
Nothing I love more than breathing trash fumes. Ah, delicious burned microwave.
Disgusting!
Okay, here we go. We gotta arrange this so we can set all this stuff on fire. Okay, check this shit out.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
burn,
burning.
burn, burn. Yeah, 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 fire, fire. Perfect. Oh yeah, and if you shake the controller, you can... See how important that is? It causes the trash to settle. If you can't do that, you can't win this game. So that was my problem with emulating. And now we have some dynamite, which, you know... It's fine, don't worry about it. Just a regular day at the office, am I
Careful
right?
with that.
Okay, yeah, we can't fuck around with this.
Okay.
Getting a little smoky in here.
Don't worry about it.
I ask you, I defy you. Is there a game on the PS5 that's half as cool as this? Like, for real. For real, for real.
You smashed a famous blade.
That's what it's for. I needed to break some stuff. Oh, no. I'm gonna put that in holding.
I like all the woks. Woks are so great. I love cooking them.
Mm-hmm. It makes things nice and hot when you set them on fire. Yeah, give me more wood. Give me more burnable stuff. Oh! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Fuck yes. This is the best game ever made. Maybe they just made a game that specifically is suited to the good portions of my brain that set off all the fun parts. Oh, it's so much fun to just set things on fire and cram things into a trash can.
I
Maybe
like the way it warped before it,
Yeah, it was cool. Maybe I was born to be a garbage man. It's just like this, right?
It is.
Oh, I should have set it on the toilet paper. It might not propagate. You know what? Just... Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Can we... Yeah, there we go. We'll move on in a minute. I want to beat this level. Seriously, one of my favorite games, and it's stuck on PS3 forever. Anyone else have any favorite PS3 games that are just locked to that console forever that you're never going to see again? I'm always looking for stuff that's neat and different. I built a stream off that kind of thing. Oh boy.
There you go.
Ooh. It's getting up there.
2 Hot Shots came on PS3.
Oh yeah, the Hot Shots
Oh
games.
yeah, Infamous 1 and 2 are on here.
I tell you what I like, that Infamous Festival of Blood. That's another PS3 exclusive. Infamous is about an asshole who gets superpowers. He can just zap people with electricity. But the Festival of Blood DLC turns him into a vampire, and he just goes around on Halloween sucking everyone's blood.
Sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say my favorite PS3 game that's exclusive. I think we're gonna play it.
Yeah, we'll probably see that pretty soon. Ooh, do I want to fire or do I want to explode? I want to explode. There we go. Another productive day at the office.
Level clear.
Okay, we need to move on, but thank you for indulging me on my personal favorite PS3 game. Trash Panic. What a wonderful game it is. Can't say enough good things about it. Alright, next up, we should probably play a game that people actually mentioned earlier about being a notable PS3 exclusive that's stuck on the system forever. So you know this game called Katamari Damacy, right?
Heard of it.
They made that, then they made a sequel, and then they told the creator, Keita Takahashi, just make whatever. We need a launch game for PS3. Make something absolutely crazy. And then he did. And that game is called Nobi Nobi Boy. Of course we were going to play Nobi Nobi Boy. Did you think there was a chance of us not playing Nobi Nobi Boy?
Listen, you know us. We're nobe freaks over here.
All about the nobe. This game had kind of like a meta progression that was shared among a bunch of players. There was this galactic companion to Nobi Nobi Boy called Nobi Nobi Girl, and based on how many people were playing and what they did, she would travel further and further into the galaxy. And I guess at some point they decided people weren't making enough progress, so they just kind of skipped her ahead to the end. So that was a little bit unsatisfying, but it did happen. It's a new year. And we're spending it with Nobi Nobi Boy. If you've never seen this game, I'm not sure how to describe it. I'm not sure it can be described. Alex, you wanna give it an attempt?
You are a boy and you are in love with a girl, and to prove your love, you've got to be a big, big, big guy.
Yeah, she likes big boys. You buried the lead a little bit, which is that you're some kind of extremely long, strange worm creature.
Yeah, you're a worm in this one. You're a worm boy. You're a growing worm who loves to squirm.
That's me. I want to say after this, Keita Takahashi and Sony kind of had a falling out, so it's really unlikely we're going to see a project like this ever again. But this happened when it did, and I'm glad that it did. How long did a girl grow? Oh, that's pretty good. So, okay. This is a dual analog game. Your left stick controls your head, your face, and the right stick controls your butt. And by moving around, you can do various things. Yeah, as you interact with people, they start riding on you. Come on, hop on. Catch a ride. No, don't! You're stretching me too much! My Nobi Nobi body!
You're like, you're going this way now.
Pig! Okay, I need to find the most important button. What is the button that I want? Oh, there we go. So L2 lets you open your mouth and devour. Come here, let me devour you. Come here. Yeah, there we go. And as people travel through you, you can see them bulging in your body. And eventually, when they do reach the end of you, they do get excreted. So that's neat.
Yeah, this game's kind of disgusting.
It's a little gross, but it's also cartoony and abstracted. It doesn't really, like, actually disgust you. It's just kind of strange. And if you're wondering where the gameplay is, this is the gameplay. This is all you do. All the different things you do, all the things you interact with, that all counts towards the total length that's sent to Girl in the sky. And you, cooperating with your fellow PS3 owners, can make Girl go all the way through the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot, can you eat your own butt in this? Come here. Come here. I'm gonna maneuver my own butt into my mouth so I can eat it. Actually, I'm not sure that that's even possible. That would kind of break the game if you could eat your own butt.
Yeah.
So who played this? Who was involved in the lengthening of Nobi Nobi Girl? I played this back when it was new. It was pretty neat, if kind of aimless and strange. It's the sort of thing you just boot up for a few minutes and fuck around with. See all these strange new interactions that you don't see in other playthroughs. Oh, they're holding up a sign that says love. There we go. Uh-oh! No, we're good.
Go.
I forget what happens if you fall off the map. Maybe I should... Yeah, let's do that. Goodbye. Farewell. Ooh, can I eat my own butt in midair? Let's try. Come here. Come here, you. Oh, there she is. That's Nobi Nobi Girl.
You're back.
Whee! God, I'm disgusting.
You're freaking awful. I don't like you. No,
Your character is very intestine-like, which I'm sure is intentional, but also it's Very disconcerting. It's a very active day out here. I don't remember ever seeing so many people in this game. Maybe that's just because the game skipped to the end. So I think this game is still available. Obviously, the meta progression aspect has reached its end. But if you just want to fuck around with Nobi Boy, you can do that.
You should.
And you should. How do you see girl?
Thank you, Service came for the 50 bits. One of my favorite things in this game is that there's a song in the soundtrack that's just barely legally distinct, Dust in the Wind. There's a version of Metro Cross in the Metro Cross theme.
The Metro Cross remix is great. That was in the original trailer of this. There's 4-player mode. That's crazy. No, how do I see girl? Yeah, give me a Fender Rhodes. And a nice marimba. There we go. Now we're talking. I ate his bike. Hey, buddy, you want your bike? It'll come out in a second. Anyone remember how to see girl in space? I know you can. I just forget how. I'll scroll down to that. Blah, 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 blah. Updates about Nobi Boy, fairy, the sun, girl. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's the L3 and R3 buttons. Resting boy, jumping boy, shrinking boy, chimney boy.
Tracking, fixed, angle.
Maybe it's visiting the sun. Move the left stick up and press the start button. Wow, how did I not figure that out? There we go. We're in space now. This is the sun. And let's check out girl. Let's see how she's doing. Who has the first place girl score? Let's find out.
Ben Tetris.
Ben Tetris, nice work. Good work with the girl. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while to get to everybody. Well. Anyway, there's a much larger worm version of yourself that's in space, and she watches over us all.
Thank you, Space Worm.
She's now reached the end of the galaxy, and now she's literally watching over us. So if you've ever wondered what Nobi Boy was all about, now you know? I'm not sure if this explains anything, but...
I mean, it explains a lot to me.
Yeah?
That the PS3 is for sickos.
It really is. Help! Help! Where'd my butt go? Where'd my butt go? Ah!
Sorry about your butt, honey.
Maybe the PS3 is actually the greatest console ever made.
You made that guy fall off his bike.
He ran into me, fell off his bike. Nobi Boy. Consider it, won't you? Good. Good. Alright, let's quit out of this. Okay, so before we get to our final game, there's a little bit of extra context I wanted to see. Before, we mentioned a company called Crispies, right? That was the developer of Ranko's Tsukigime's Longest Day and Short Piece. They made a total of 3 games. One of which I've never seen. I have no idea what its gameplay is like. It's a Japanese exclusive PSP game called My Stylist. So Alex here is going to load that up and play it for us.
Okay.
Just to get the complete story on Crispies before we play their third and final and probably best game. I don't know, maybe this game's amazing. It's the blue controller. This is, again, unknown territory for me. I'm just playing this because I know this is a Crispies game, and why not have a complete Crispies showcase if we have the opportunity?
マイスタイリストへようこそ。
Welcome to my
毎日の
stylist.
スタイリング楽しんでいますか？いつも同じコーディネートばかり。せっかく買った服に何を合わせていいのかわからない。マイ
It'll
スタイ
help
リ
you
ストは
coordinate, it said.
そんなあなたのためのファッションライフサポートツールです。
Oh, the sound is kind of crunchy in the simulator,
とても
unfortunately.
簡単。まずはエントリーを選んで手持ちのアイテムを撮影していきましょ
Oh,
う。
does this use the PSP camera? It does! What the fuck?
撮
Really?
影したアイテムを登録するとマイスタイリス
That's
トで使えるよう
crazy.
になります。
So you can have like a complete collection of all the clothes in your wardrobe, and it allows you to coordinate them virtually
登録
via
し
your
た全てのア
PSP.
イテムを
Okay.
いつでも自由に見る
So
こと
we're
が
gonna
で
get
き
no
ます
use out of this, but that's cool.
Now we know what it is.
スタイルブックを使えばあなたのお気に入りスタイルをスクラップしたり
Oh, it helps you
マイ
coordinate
ス
your
タイリストお
outfits.
すすめのスタイル
Okay,
を提案してもらったりできます。
This is the sort of thing I would have expected more on the DS, but I guess the PSP was trying to
忙しい
capture
朝
some
に
of
は
that market.
カレンダーが便利です。その日の予定や天気、体調などからあなたにぴったりのスタイルを自動的にピックアップしてくれます。もうお出かけ前に悩む必要はありません。
Danny, this is kind of sick.
It was showing different coordinations for business and sports
世界チ
purposes.
ェッカー、パーソナルカラー
Oh, and
診
it
断、
rates the color
ファッション辞
coordination.
典を収録。
Damn.
使えば使うほど手放せなくなるマイスタイリストで毎日のスタイリングを楽しんでください。
See if I can do anything in this.
I wonder. I'm guessing the answer will be, oh, your confirm button is circled,
Yeah.
by the way. Yeah.
Oh, X is select for some reason.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Weird. Maybe they wanted a worldwide release for this, but it just never happened. But this was internal Sony as part of their Crispies division. How old can you go, I wonder? Can you tell it that you're born in 1902, like on Steam?
Do you tell it to Steam?
Yeah. Well, yes, Steam, I am 120 years old. Show me that page for Hentai Golf. No, that's a Switch game. Oh, all your favorite brands. They got Puma.
I want this.
Thank you. What is that? What's that
Nello
name?
Chaos with the 50 bits. But when is Draken Guard 3?
Buddy, I'm so tempted to stream Drakengard 3. I'm so tempted. I really want to, because I've only ever played a couple hours of that, but I really want to go back to it now that I have the PS3 up and running again. Thanks for the bits.
Let's see what X Girl's got.
X-Girl.
Yeah, that's me. I like the shorts.
Underrated joke.
Thank you. And how about? There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, nice accessory.
And I guess I need shoes.
I guess.
Who else has got shoes? What about Diva London? That's so jewelry. We should make shoes. I like the ugly purse jewelry. I want that.
Did you know that shoes? Did you know that shoes can be jewelry?
Really?
If you buy a certain kind of shoe, you can put charms on them.
You mean Crocs?
Yes.
You want me to wear Crocs?
Yeah.
That's bad.
Had Crocs been invented by this point? Probably
I
not.
don't know. It's gonna be an ugly ass outfit.
It's gonna be like, no, don't go out like that. You can't wear that.
Bueno, giornata. This is all expensive shit. There's some shoes. I'll wear these. Classic greens.
Classic greens.
Alright, let's see if I can put an outfit together.
Okay. Game's gonna hate this. Did you know your closet is where your items are stored?
Oh. Crocs was founded in 2002.
Okay, they would have been a thing.
選んできます。
Contemporaneous with the PSP.
アイテムを選択すると、そのアイテム
Yeah, let's skip that. We know what we're doing.
For what it is, for all of its incredible nicheness of it all, it seems really in-depth and useful, actually.
Alright, this looks like a good outfit.
Yeah.
Let's go to style book. Maybe that's where I get to.
スタイルブック
Let's try this.
Yeah, try that one. I'm really curious to see if we can actually put together an outfit in the time we have here.
No, I have to have.
Aw. Jeez, you can group it by season? Category?
Nope. Yeah, so we would need to take pictures to be able to do this.
Okay, that makes sense.
But you get the gist of this. It's really interesting.
Yeah, a neat little application that's not a game at all, but for what it is, you might find this quite useful when it back when it came out in 2008 or whatever.
See if this stuff lets me do anything before we go. But I think that.
Okay, so if this was the first Crispies game, and Short Piece was the last Crispies game, what do y'all think the game that came in between those two games looked like? What kind of game would that even be?
I'm assuming it's gonna be like My Stylist, How to Train Your Dragon.
Good guess. It's Tokyo Jungle. Let's fucking play Tokyo Jungle.
Oh, Tokyo Jungle?
Yeah.
I know that game.
So, My Stylist, Tokyo Jungle, and then Short Piece. That's it. That's all they made. Their website is still up. They also made Tokyo Jungle Mobile, which is a PlayStation mobile game. I would have played that, but I can't find my PS TV. I have no idea where that is.
Okay.
And nowadays you can't buy or play that in any form. So, sorry. It was pretty good, though. I really enjoyed Tokyo Jungle Mobile. But if you're going to play a Tokyo Jungle, you really need to play the PS3 version. Give me your DualShock, if you would. I want to massage the buttons a little bit so it doesn't go apeshit when we start this up. We'll see if that's at all successful. Okay, this should be fine. Crispies, there they are. The company you know and love now. The creators of My Stylist. Okay, here we go. This should be fine.
Okay. Just giving my controller a nice massage.
Yeah, you know, just warming it up a little bit. So, Alex, imagine a world where humans don't exist.
No.
There are only animals living in what remains of human society,
Okay.
trying their best to survive. And that's tonight's last game, Tokyo Jungle. Okay. Well, we have to scroll all the way to the bottom to tell it that we read the end-user license agreement.
They're never bringing it back, but they need to bring back PS Home.
PlayStation Home, man, there's something I want to stream, but that's literally impossible nowadays. There's so much I wish I could have covered,
I
but
spent so much time in PlayStation Home. I met up with fan groups on from the PlayStation unofficial forums, and I went to the Japanese server. Do I need to plus start?
no, you'll have your chance to pick
Okay.
a character in a second. So, do you want to be dual carnivores, or you want to be a carnivore and an herbivore, or do you want to be both the same species?
I want to be dual carnivore, but
Dual carnivore works for me. I'm just gonna pick the Pom because apparently that's a theme for them. We saw the famous Pomeranian in Short Piece. I guess that was a reference to Tokyo Jungle.
I'll be the cat.
Oh, we're gonna do dog and cat
Yeah.
teaming up together?
Wait, I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. There you
I
go.
pressed circle to confirm. I'll be a cat.
Oh, you'd be a calico. Now, this game does depict the harsh realities of nature taking its course. It's not like gory or anything, but the animals do kind of make sad noises when they get hurt, so just beware of that. And here we go, dogs and cats living together. This is what happens. The whole world gets destroyed. So, this is a survival simulator. You gotta go around finding stuff to eat, you gotta propagate, and you gotta just live your best life. We wanna go somewhere, right? Where do we wanna go? Maybe work our way to the right, because it seems like the lower areas are pretty full of resources.
Okay.
But, you know, we're just gonna hang out and have fun, most of all. So I'm the Pom, Alex is the Calico Cat. And right now we're looking for some food, because you always need food. Oh, let's drink some water. There we go. Oh yeah, the territory marking thing. Yeah. You gotta constantly pee on stuff to show that you own it. Come here, you. Alright, free food for you.
Oh, thank you.
And as you eat food, you level up to become... I forgot about the bone animation. That's pretty funny, actually.
God, I forgot how you count. Is it just square?
Yeah, it's square once you lock on. Oh yeah, and there's the whole stealth mechanic where you can hide in the tall weeds. You want to pee?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. There's a lot that goes into this game. It's basically kind of a roguelike in many ways because it's a different game every time you play it. Different areas will have more resources than other times you play. Oh, that's a big dog. Oh, we're not going to win against this retriever. We got to run. Let's run to the right. I saw how little damage I was doing against that guy. You gonna have a little snack?
Yeah,
Okay.
I still forgot.
That's cool. I forget. We probably have to reproduce separately. So maybe you should do all the markings so you can do it first. It's been a good long time since I played this game, but man, is it fun. Run, rabbit, run. Come here, you. Oh, okay. Thank you. I found the dash button is R1. You can use that to dash and attack enemies once the lock-on happens. So me and Alex are just going to be playing this. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to explain that is probably going to go unexplained, but suffice to say, this is a really, really fun and unique game. And the way the survival works is really satisfying and quite challenging. Especially if you play in multiplayer.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's more drops and more resources in multiplayer, but it's generally harder to survive, even with a pal. That's just how it goes. There's also a story mode that reveals how this whole thing came to happen. I never beat it, though, so I can't really tell you any details. Some shit went down, I assume. And all the zoos, everyone got loose. So you see not just dogs and cats, but eventually lions and tigers and shit.
You've survived 3 years.
Hey. It's all kinds of different... Club Crispy! All kinds of different terrain to traverse. There's that stealth mechanic I mentioned before. You can use to hide out from larger predators. And all this vegetation you see can actually be eaten by the herbivore animals. So if you're a pig or something, you can't eat animals. You just gotta eat the plants. You okay going this way?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a game I think would be a huge hit with streamers if it was at all accessible. It's a big ask to get anyone to set up a PS3, specifically because of the HD copy protection issue. It is a pain in the ass to get it to work with OBS, for it to even be streamable, and For these exact settings you're seeing right here to set up a local multiplayer session of Tokyo Jungle, it's really unlikely in today's gaming landscape. That could change, though. If Sony wanted to be cool instead of shitty, they could make this instead of whatever bullshit they're spending money on PS5, like Concord or whatever. No one wanted that. People want this. People want to be killed by a huge herd of jackals in the middle of the night.
I died.
Oh, Alex, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'll carry on in your honor.
Thank you, honey.
There is a way to restore the other guy, but I need food. I need to eat something.
Yeah, you're dying.
There we go. Okay, we're good for now.
Okay.
This may be enough to level me up. Not quite. We'll get there, though. I think to bring you back, I need to reproduce, so I'm just gonna be pissing. Shit! What are you? You're
Jackal.
You're a fucking jackal!
Jackals what killed me.
Jackals kill the shit out of you. That's what's interesting about this. There's so many animals in this, but they all, like, the balancing is based on the actual animals. Like, a jackal would kill the shit out of a Pomeranian. That is true. That is sad but true. We can hide out here until he goes. No, dude, it's cool. Pomeranian? Whoa, you see a Pomeranian around here? Oh, I forgot about the challenges. We were supposed to be doing those. Can I see those? May I see them? Clean kills, mark 4 times, head for Dogensaka. Where is that? Oh, that's way on the other side of town. Never mind. We can get the clean kills and the piss marks, though. Come on, get out of here. Scoot. Can a,
That sheep fucked you.
can a Pomeranian take down a sheep? Whoa, what a dodge! Oh, now he's warning all the other animals. Oh, damn it! I thought you were a sheep. Sorry. Okay. Yeah! I'm happy.
Boy, I love eating.
I love eating sheep. Okay, we're in good shape now. I just need another clean kill, and I'm way behind on my pissing.
ABP, always be pissing.
That's true. Oh, he saw me. Yeah!
Dang.
And you really want to do the challenges because they give you basic stat upgrades that really helps your survivability. Again, like, God, this would kill on PC, right? Even with no upgrades, just as is. People would love the shit out of this in 2025. Nah, Cat, you can stay. You're cool. Let's just focus on pissing.
Yeah.
Get out of here. I gotta piss.
Gone pissing.
Gonna get me one of those Gone Fishing shirts, but it
Yeah,
just says
that's
Gone
what I was
Pissing.
thinking.
I'd rather be pissing. Ooh!
Goodbye, Jackal. We're not here.
Glad that wasn't me. P. That thing's on a fucking warpath.
Just ignore it.
Some of the enemy animals, they start to go apeshit. Like, usually they just kill for food, but if they're in a bad mood, they could just kill everything around them. I love this game. If it's not clear by now, I really, really, really love this game, and I am so sad that more people can't play it.
It really stuffed with Palm's number.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Hey, guys, wouldn't you rather eat this nice, delicious deer? Piss. No! Piss interrupted.
Danger 100%
It gets really tense when you're, like, surrounded by a shit ton of animals and you're just in...
Danny, watch out.
Oh, God, it did see me!
Yeah, it had the exclamation point above its head.
I was hoping it would be like a T-Rex and, like, it
No.
only saw motion. No! Fuck! Oh, we did so bad.
That was a terrible run.
We've done way better than that. We only survived, that was just shy of 9 years, it looks like. Me and Alex have survived like 60 or 70 years before. You start to see some crazy shit. Like, not even zoo animals. There starts to be like extinct shit that reappears in Tokyo that you have to deal with. But hopefully that should give you some idea of what Tokyo Jungle is. Basically, it's incredible. I love it.
It's so great.
Go to any lengths possible to play this game. Hopefully it's emulated. If not, I really hope to see emulation improve someday. This is a game you absolutely need to play, especially if you're a fan of roguelikes, if you're a fan of Pomeranians. This game has something for everybody. We killed a couple of rabbits, at least.
That was good.
And I took down, like, a sheep or a deer. Oh, we didn't beat Slapchop 333.
Hey, we were just talking about him.
Fucking Vince Offer.
Get out of here. You can't be here unless you pay.
I think there's something to that Calico Cat and Pomeranian team.
I think so. They have that over there, too.
Yeah.
The Calico Cat Pomeranian team.
I think if we practice this, we could really tear shit up on the streets of Tokyo.
I think we should.
So that's Tokyo Jungle, and that is the second game made by Crispies, a studio that somehow we covered the entirety of tonight. Only 3 games. There's also, again, Tokyo Jungle Mobile, which is more of a... it's like a hex-based strategy RPG. I remember it being pretty cool, so if you have a way to play that, do check it out. Live from Austin, Texas, and continuing our 20-year search for PS3 games, it's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hello, Danny. We will find the games.
It's true what they said. The PS3 has no games. We've been looking and looking, and I thought I found a few, but no, it was just a trick of the light. I thought it was games. But it turns out, no, PS3 can't have any games. Are you crazy? Well, we're going to look tonight and see if we come up with any games. Kind of doubtful, but, you know, we've been searching for so long, we might as well keep doing it. Because the PS3 is still the current most popular console. Everyone has one hooked up to their TV. They're constantly streaming it with 3 different HDMI wires sticking out of the back of their computer. It's great. We all love it.
Oh, wow. I just looked over at the setup, and yeah, that's
it's
a
a
lot
mess.
of wire.
It's a mess. I can't wait. I can't wait for this week's streams to be over so I can pack all this shit up and have a floor again. Hi, everybody. It's Retro
Hi.
Pals. We're dedicated to streaming the stuff that's too much of a pain in the ass to actually hook up and play. That's the service we're providing to you this week. We covered PS3 exclusives on Wednesday, and tonight we're going to cover a bunch more, mostly retro revivals, and we're going to cover one certain game that was arguably the highlight of my career as a game reviewer. The single game that I gave the worst review score to ever, professionally.
Hooray!
We're going to play that. But first, Alex, why don't you thank some folks?
I want to thank Sasquatchulous for the raid before the show. Thank you so much for raiding, Sas.
Thank you for the raid, Sass. I appreciate it.
Thank you to Refurb for the 54-month resub as well. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Owen IRL with the 43-month resub. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas just a week away. Christmas is in a week.
Just a week away. I can't wait. Thank you, Owen.
Punch MSX 50 bits for PS3 has no game.
It's true what they say. Thank you.
Nobody with a 16-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
And Seraphis came with the 100 bits. Hey, pals, recovering from an endoscopy today. Aw, looking forward to relaxing with some interesting PS3 games. Yeah, we will help you relax, all right.
Yeah, we'll make it all better. Note, not actually guaranteed to
No,
make it all
sorry.
better. Could in fact make it worse. All right, Alex.
All right.
Why don't you give us a game capture window so we can preview what's going to happen here on screen?
Oh, yeah.
For the people to see.
Oh, the people, the audience.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look at him. Look at his majesty. Magus.
This is Majesty.
His majesty.
I'm looking.
I'm gonna build up to this, all right? I have to play some good games first. I have to get in the mood to play Magus. I have to get into the right mind space, but I thought I'd give you a little preview of what's coming at the end of the stream here today. This guy whose game I played all the way through and later got a platinum trophy in. Don't worry about it. I have a lot of feelings about this, and we're gonna get them all live recorded on the internet where I can't take them back. But first, I want to cover some PS3 retro revivals. This is usually what you're here for on Retro Pals and on Retro Twitch. You want to see retro games. PS3 had a lot of exclusive remakes, remasters, a lot of neat stuff that never made it to any other system that we're going to cover here tonight. So while I pick the first game, why don't you blank out the screen for me?
Okay.
so people don't get blasted with the varied sounds. The cool thing the PS3 does is when you highlight a game on the menu, it plays the loudest music possible and also possibly sound effects. If you highlight Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, your speakers will blow out instantly, because instantly it's just like volume at 11 with sounds of breaking glass. It's awesome. So let's see if we can get to this without blowing anyone's ears out.
Thank you, Sepasai, for the 50 bits. Welcome, chums.
Welcome, Sepasai. And welcome to all Biffo fans.
Yeah, it's been big. Biffo's big on Blue Sky.
Biffo's hit it big, finally. All right, Alex, you can reveal our first game here. The PS3 exclusive Elevator Action Deluxe.
Ooh, deluxe.
They made a new Elevator Action. They didn't just stop after Elevator Action Returns and Dexter's Laboratory featuring Elevator Action. They made this remade version exclusively for PS3. Square Enix did. Square Enix, briefly remembering it has access to the Taito library before forgetting forever. It uses Havoc physics.
I saw Zuntata.
It has Zuntata music.
Cool gun.
Now this game has a feature that it's not in any other elevator action game, and it makes me kind of like this one the best. You'll see what that is. It also has very long load times, as is common on the PS3, even in ancient games that are being remade from 1984.
Thank you, Scratching with the 54-month resub. Wow, 54! That's 5 whole 4s!
Wow, 5 4s!
5 4s.
That's how numbers work. Thank you. You know, there is a game here.
I believe
supposedly.
it. I the little, if you notice the little
The animation is struggling.
it was
That's how you can tell it's loading really hard.
on the screen. It made it look like the gun was shooting your VTuber's head. Cool.
Nice, right in the head.
Right in the head.
All right, here we go. Let's play some Elevator Action Deluxe. No, don't freak out. You behave, controller. I thought I wrangled this before the stream, but this controller still may freak out because it's kind of weird. Okay, here we go. Check this shit out. Oh, okay, I'm signing in, I guess. Hang on. Just a little more load time. Okay, here we go. We're in.
Alright, it's done.
Pre-mission rehearsal. I'm gonna do that. We just skip to the first stage here. Blah, blah, blah. Top secret mission. Here's you and your girlfriend, I guess. Or a lady spy or something. Flatten.
Guess it's a ladies' night tonight.
It is.
Thank you, Ev Anarch, for the 6-month resub.
Thank you for the 6 months.
Like this.
Look at this funky looking elevator action. This is very faithful to the original in terms of looks and play. If anything, the elevators at first go a little bit slow compared to the original. But the objective is to just die? The objective is to just die. He got his foot caught in the elevator, just like your mom said would happen. Always listen to your mom.
Is that what your mom said?
Well, some moms.
My mom never warned me about that, but she did warn me about escalators.
Yeah.
For many years, I was afraid that I'd get sucked into an escalator because mom was like, never go on an escalator with untied shoes.
Yeah.
You will
Same.
get crushed.
Mom was big on escalator safety.
Yeah,
There
what was
were
up
news
with
stories like that back then. Of kids just getting sucked right into the elevator and I don't know, having their skin flayed off. I don't think that's what happened.
I don't want to know about skin flaying, Danny.
Who here has had a critical accident with an elevator? Who can tell me about your horrifying experience? Actually, I don't want to hear that. Sorry you went through that, though. I assume it happened to someone.
Someone must have gotten skinned by an escalator. You died on an elevator in 1989. That's fair. You had a friend who fell down 3 floors down an elevator shaft?
Ooh.
Don't do that.
Ouch. Jeez. I hate to hear it.
I think that the only messed up thing that happened to me on an elevator was this one elevator that wouldn't go to the right floor, and I was like probably 6 or so at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And all my family, my mom and my dad and I were in this elevator. It was like a glass elevator, and we pressed the button, and it would go down the floor, and instead of opening up, it would just go back up. and it does this kind of bouncy thing,
Uh-huh.
where it go up a bunch of floors and then go down a bunch of floors for a while, and then eventually it let us out.
That's a great story, Alex.
It was really scary. I mean, it's just...
So the main thing I want to show off in this game are the varied playable characters that you
Okay,
get.
cool.
You get this guy.
Uh-huh.
I believe his name is Otto.
Oh, no.
You get this lady. That's I don't know what her name is. Camille. Yeah, it's Camille. You can also play as Sayo-chan from Kiki Kai Kai, aka
Okay.
Pocky and Rocky.
Pocky.
Another Taito game. You can play as fucking Time Gal!
Time Gal is
Time
here.
Gal is in
Okay,
this! Let's
okay.
fucking go!
Okay, Time Gal.
That alone makes this better than any other retro revival. They put fucking Time Gal in it. You could just straight up play as Reika from Time Gal. There she is.
Does she say time stop?
Oh, I don't know. She's got some really nice animations. Ooh, they duck and shoot now? It's been a while since I've played this.
Yeah, they duck and shoot now.
They duck and shoot now? Yeah, they duck and shoot. So it's a little bit more complex than the original elevator action and a little bit more puzzle-oriented, I guess you could say.
They can cover the bits. You can't catch me! Then time will get shot. Yeah, she's...
Wee-hoo!
I think so much about Weehoo.
Oh, you don't jump kick when you jump in this game. That's kind of a shame. So, pretty standard remake in a lot of ways. They take it in a more puzzly direction, which I kind of like the balance between action, shooting and just like moving. What am I trying to say here? I like what they had in Elevator Action Returns. I don't think that they needed to mess with it too much. I was happy with the moving.
You like moving in games?
The one thing Elevator Action Returns was missing, though, was Time Gal, and they finally fixed that so many years later. There's one other character I want to show off before we move on. Now, what other Taito characters do you think would be well-suited to this game, Alex?
New Zealand story. I almost called it New England story.
New England story? They don't have Kiwis there. Or do they? Well, you can play as Retro Otto. That's pretty neat. You can also play as the Battle from Arkanoid.
Okay.
Here we go. I like when games get a little bit silly with it. I like Time Gal, but I like silliness even more. Look at this. This thing has a gun now. And it makes sound effects from the video game. Unfortunately, like a lot of games we've shown off this week, this one is stuck on PS3. I think it's still available if you want to buy it. And the characters, I forget if they're DLC or if they come with it. I wouldn't be surprised if they were DLC, though. There's just so many dudes in this. I'm just a simple paddle looking for a ball to hit.
Aren't we all paddles looking at balls?
Hey, any of you guys seen my balls? Looking for my balls out here.
Love the jump you do.
Yeah, it makes a good sound. All the sentient paddles in the audience are just like, ugh, ball jokes. Oh, God! He's dead.
Wow,
he broke his
died.
Sad end for the Arkanoid battle today on the Retro Pal stream.
Yeah, you got scared out of your balls.
Watch me scare Arkanoid out of his balls. I know the paddle is called the Vouse. Jesus Christ, he broke his neck again.
Oh my God, did you see the physics?
He curls up like a snake. It's disgusting. So
Yeah, he's a ragdoll and paddle.
So there's a lot to like about this. I do recommend checking it out if you're an elevator action fan. Go buy it. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's switch to our next game here, which could take upwards of 10 minutes, judging by the load times on this system. You know, I bitch about the PS3 a lot, but there's some good stuff on here. There's some diamonds in the rough. There's some hidden gems.
Yeah. Thank you for saying it, Shax. The paddle did kind of just go flaccid. I
It
really
did.
didn't like that. I really dislike that.
It was standing nice and erect, and then when it got shot.
Happy Friday, folks.
All right, so that's the example of, taking an old classic, remaking it for a modern audience. Pretty typical, You've seen it time and time before. Mm-hmm. But what if we innovated? What if we remade a game that everyone hated, that everyone disliked? A game that is only known for literally being kusoge in Japan. That's what we end up with. Iki Online. That's not a joke. They remade Iki, the early Sunsoft Famicom game, and they put it online on the PS3. Really glad to finally show this one off. People probably don't believe that this is a real thing, that this is just like an April Fool's joke or something, but no, they went and did it. You'll need a Japanese PSN account for this one, because for some reason this didn't come out here in the States.
It should have.
Yeah, there's plenty of Iki fans out there. We all relate to the farmers' rebellion against the magistrate.
Didn't the farmers lose?
Well, that's not important.
Okay, I actually don't know.
What's important is they had heart.
They had gumption. And giant pokey sticks.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all you need.
We got Iki fans in chat.
Who in here is a fan of Iki?
Is Iki? I'm calling it Icky, which is probably not right.
If you look at that one line that has the circles in it, it's saying the word kusoge with part of it
censored?
Bleeped out, yeah. So they're admitting that they know that this game's kusoge, and they don't know why it's coming back. They're just like, these pixelated heroes have long suffered, but now these legends of kusoge have come back. And personally, I think this should happen a lot more often. Like, if a game is notoriously bad, why not bring it back? Try to fix it, or just, you know, ramp up the campiness, maybe? Be brave like Sunsoft.
Look at him. Oh, I like that you can be old style, too.
This is... Okay, so the Pixel one is called Classic, and this one is called Gorgeous. Yeah, okay, we'll go with Gorgeous. Gorgeous Iki, they call him.
Yeah, Iki was in a lot of Famicom multi-carts. I remember that.
Oh, yeah. If you had a multi-cart, or like a Dendy or something, you probably had access to Iki. In a very early Famicom game. Mapper 0. File size of like 2 bytes. Like a 2-byte brownie.
You know they make gluten-free versions of those now?
Iki?
No. The 2-byte brownie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, honestly, I'm glad that Iki is finally gluten-free so I can...
Finally, everyone can enjoy Iki. And if you were hoping for a fully fledged PS3 remake that is in every way just like the original game, just like you remember it, if I got the game for you, it's Iki Online. Now, there is a multiplayer mode that you can play online. I don't know what that's like. It's apparently a little bit different than this, but...
Do you think anyone's playing this online right now?
I wonder, how many people are online playing Iki right now? Are you watching Retro Pals while you... I stepped on the fire!
You shouldn't have done that.
Now I'm slow. Oh my god. It's a big boy. Oh, he acts like he stepped in fire after touching the bison.
Oh, you stepped in the bison shit.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. And just like in the original, you can get a nice pokey stick, which eliminates your ability to throw boomerangs and makes you, like, less viable as an attacking option. Oh, he still does that thing where he gets the giant head. It's interesting to see what they kept and where they innovated. It's hard to call it innovation, though, because this is just Iki.
Yeah, it is just Iki.
Sorry, dude. It made a noise. The enemy hit it, too.
Thank you, Kyrick, for the 100 bits. We're doing good today. We're doing good.
Hey, Kyrick, welcome. I'm playing Iki Online, like so many people are at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's the current main game.
Yeah, concurrent players on this game is usually in the
Yeah, during New Year's, Iki Online was giving away free subs if you gave 5 subs to anyone on Twitch. The Daikon makes you run a little faster.
They made another Iki revival? What the fuck?
They keep going back. Maybe someday we'll make one that sticks. Maybe someday. Hard to say if this one was successful or not, but, I mean, I'm playing it. It's on Retro Pals. It's in some way successful.
This is online because there's a multiplayer, online multiplayer part of this game.
Yeah.
Not this part. This part is decidedly offline, as is all of ancient Japan.
Eek, off. How do I get into the mysterious area? You know? This area right here. Do I have to go in the line? Yeah, I suppose.
There you go. I love that you get big.
He gets big head, just like in the original.
2023 is when they did the new Icky. What?
Oh man, that's brand new.
So many Ickies.
Looks like all the gold is up in the north. Let's go get that. You know, I will say that they improved the camera a lot for this version. The original Famicom version is kind of notorious for like, oh, I see, you gotta take the damn rice back to the base. That sucks. It's notorious for having a bad camera where you have to just go to the very edge of the screen in order to scroll it. And this one, it keeps you in the center, so that's nice. Oh god, this is like those freaking egg hauling missions in Monster Hunter. Never did like those. Make your own omelets, damn it. It's not my problem. Hey! I was celebrating!
Hey! I literally away for half a second and you're dead.
I was in the middle of my celebration animation. One frame fall. Okay, this is kind of awesome.
You got shuriken in the head after you fell down.
Yeah. These guys, they're relentless. What does this do? Oh, okay. Okay, this is the strat. Pick up the daikon before you pick up the rice, and then you're a little bit faster. Oh, now he's going slow. He's feeling it. What's his name in the original? He's like Gonbei or something?
Yeah, you have to deal with those no-good gophers.
Those no-good gophers. Always trying to keep me from my rice. Yep. Ooh, what's this? He has discovered fire.
Ah, now you're all stuttering.
I'm a multiple rice man.
Well, you can't hit me. I'm two guys. Try. You can't hit two guys. You won't even know how. There's two guys.
Trick. It really is gonna make you get all of them. Well, I gotta see this through. I like that they put all these moles in your path, too. I bet you lose the rice if you trip over them. Okay, yep, got the daikon. We're invincible. In our lane.
Hydrated. Refreshed.
Haven't
Smooth
stepped in
skin.
any buffalo shit. Going through the mole field, where none of the moles will bother us. Because we're cool with those guys. There we go. The community is fed.
Good job, Nikki.
Oh, cool, they kept the bonus stages.
God is growing. Who is that?
It's the god of onigiri.
Okay.
Or, you know, jelly donuts.
Delicious jelly donuts.
So there's a lot here if you're a fan of Iki. The thing is, no one's a fan of Iki. People only know this game by being something weird that you played on a multi-cart once, or God forbid if you bought it individually in Japan at launch. You're like, what the hell is this shit? There's games like Super Mario Brothers, and then there's games like this? Why? If you've ever seen Iki and you've wondered why, try Iki Online. It won't really explain anything, but it's alright. You'll have a good time with it.
Thank you, Spartanberry, for the 67-month resub. Happy New Year to the pals. Would Danny like a shuriken?
I would love a shuriken, thank you. Ow! Okay, let's move on. Nice, nice. So they remade Iki. Of all things, what a world, what a world.
What a world.
Now here in the US, there is one compilation you can get for the PS3 that's exclusive. It's called the Namco Essentials Collection. This one is actually pretty bare bones. It only has a few games in it. Xevious, Dragon Spirit, Pac-Man, other games. We'll see what those are in a second. But it has one notable exclusive in it that I want to show off. And then we'll get to mages. Don't worry. We'll eventually we'll get there. I just have to. I gotta steel myself for this one. I'm still not mentally ready to see Magus again.
Don't you remember me, Danny? I'm Magus.
He doesn't sound like that.
I do sound like this. Does anybody else even remember Magus?
Nobody. Well, a couple of people do. A couple of people in the Discord surprisingly have played this. I'm very surprised. I thought I was literally the only person to ever do that. Few people have also probably played the exclusive game in this collection too. It looks pretty neat. I don't know if it stands up there with the best retro remasters out there, but let's play some Xevious Resurrection. Alex, you hear about this Xevious?
I haven't, but, you know, now that it's been resurrected, I'm interested.
So you can shoot forward and you can also bomb the ground. You got it?
Got it.
Okay. Alright, you want to play 2 players? Alright, let's do this. Let's have the rare opportunity to play Xevious Resurrection 2-player. Yeah, hit the PS button. And hope to God that it doesn't go apeshit.
Go normal.
It doesn't have a microphone.
Go normal.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so in this game, you have rapid fire on triangle and circle, so just hold those down. And you also have a shield, so if anything gets close to you and is about to collide, hit the X button. I mean the square button. And that'll absorb shots for a really long time. And make sure you stay alive, because for some ungodly reason we share lives. We only have 3 lives between us.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so play good.
That's... You know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, the good game player Alex. There you go. Yeah, the shields constantly recharge, so it doesn't hurt to use them if you're in a pinch. They've attempted a few times to bring Xevious into 3D. There's the arcade game Solvolo, which is like a first-person rail shooter sort of thing. There was also Xevious 3D plus G for PlayStation. That did something a little different, which was more akin to this, but you know, with polygons. Not to say this isn't polygonal. You get what I mean. You can have this. But, okay.
I went the wrong way. Sorry, I thought I was you and you were me.
This is gonna be a good playthrough, I can tell. I guess we could have played Iki Online 2-player, but...
Oh, my controller is going apeshit. That's why.
Oh, swivel your sticks. You gotta wrangle it. You gotta massage it. Show it who's boss. Did that fix it? Are you using the D-pad or the sticks? Oh, you should probably use the D-pad.
Yes.
Gaming's more fun when you play with broken controllers.
It is, though.
You don't know what's gonna happen.
It's innovative.
I mentioned this in the Discord. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream yesterday, but just prior to the stream, like while the theme from Cookie's Bustle was playing, I booted up the PS3 in the background. And that controller started going apeshit. It pulled up a message from a guy I haven't heard from in 10 years and started typing a reply on its own. I had to quickly reach for the power button to make sure that some dude I didn't know just get a message out of nowhere from some PS3 weirdo. Then I tried it again and it just started booting up random games and like playing really loud music.
Yeah, I had it muted, but it was a... Poor Danny had to deal with a real clusterfuck before the show.
You know me, I love my clusterfucks.
Sure do, honey.
Wouldn't be a Retro Pal stream without one.
There we go.
Good timing.
Good fucking timing on that, Alex.
I only have one Solvolo remaining. That's the name of the Xevious. I don't even know why it's called that. Or is it just one of those things? These power-ups even give power-ups? Or... Oh, you died again! This was going to be a full playthrough, Alex. This was going to be a 1cc. Was that another death? I am worried. That's my lives.
Well, it's my life.
It's your
now
lives
or
too.
never.
Okay, we beat one level at least. I'm pretty happy with that. Complete playthrough looks to be about 20 or 30 minutes, so not too lengthy of a game. There's 1cc videos up there on YouTube, so if you want strats, you can look at those. Yeah, stay back. Now these are the famous invincible platters that were in the original Xevious. The original bastard enemies of video gaming. People hate these things, but they're just platters. Like, get over it. Sorry if I seem unsympathetic to your hatred of those platters.
I do, you do.
What's like a really big Namco shoot 'em up that's not Xevious? I was trying to think of this the other day. Because Namco kept making shooters throughout the 80s and 90s, but none of them really seemed to stick. They just kept making random shit like, I don't know, Nebula's Ray, Dangerous Seed, Fighter Attacker. Like, has anyone heard of those or liked those? They could never...
How did I die? I had the shield!
They could
Well,
never seem
sorry,
to,
honey.
to replicate the success of Xevious, which actually was really successful when it came out. Alex, you know how many times I've died? That's right. I'm glad you were keeping track.
Yeah, I definitely kept track of all the times I died, because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna... I am... Shooters are poison to me.
Yeah.
Bullets are poison to most people, but especially me.
Alex, we gotta put you on a Bat Rider diet.
On
Like-
a what diet?
Armed Police Bat Rider, you know. The shmup.
No, actually. I thought you made that up. Like, how I thought Ninja Baseball Batman was.
No, that's real too.
I know it's real. I played it. I didn't believe it for many years because I was like, you guys are lying. You're saying a bunch of lies. Stop lying. Half these video games people show me I don't believe are real.
None of the games we play on Retro Pals are real. This game was made by Grok. Really useful tool, turns out. It makes exclusive PS3 games.
Thank you, Mr. Maynard, for the 100 bits. The real question is, where does this game take place in the UGSF timeline?
Oh yeah, that's true. Namco games all take place in the same timeline.
That's crazy.
Well, not all of them, but a bunch of them do.
I was gonna say, does Pac-Man take place in the same timeline?
No, but Dig
Well,
Dug,
then who gives a...
Dig Dug, Mr. Driller, Xevious, Star Luster, and a few others take place in that timeline. Baraduke. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. The 1-up. And that's how to get the 1-up in Xevious Resurrection for the PS3. This has been a strategy video the whole time. Or a Stravio, as I'm coining the term.
It's Stradivarius. A true Stradivarius.
Xevious Resurrection, part of Namco Museum Essentials on PS3. An interesting little obscurity, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's get to the real shit. You saw Iki. What about the other famous Famicom Kusoge from back in the 80s? What of Spelunker? Well, good news. The PS3 has multiple Spelunker games that are exclusive to it. So we're going to start with Spelunker HD. I forget if this one is local multiplayer, but if it is, we should probably do that.
I agree.
Boy, the PS3 loved the shit out of Spelunker. Let me tell you.
I remember there being a PS Home Spelunker area that was exclusive to the Japan store.
Yeah, IRIM really went all in on PlayStation Home. Alex and I were talking about this before the show. They had like this exclusive area with like boulders that would chase you.
Mm-hmm. I remember there was Hammer and Harry incidents. And in PlayStation Home incidents.
What incidents did Hammer and Harry cause?
Well, the incident was you had to do a bunch of specialty things in the IRM area to get the Hammer and Harry like balloons to put in your home.
Hammer and Harry incidents.
Hammer and Harry. And the only incident I ever ran into in PlayStation Home was a Ted incident where this fake Ted was following me around being a little shithead.
I'm sorry,
Ted.
dude.
It's okay.
PlayStation Home was time for Ted. Imagine if Spelunker had beautiful graphics.
It does look beautiful.
That's Spelunker HD. Thank you, Timothy G. Martin. Online or... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do a group excursion. You want remake or classic graphics?
Remake.
We should probably see the remake graphics. Here we go.
Looking chunky.
It's pretty chunky. This is a big, beefy game. There's so many levels in this. If you like Spelunker for NES but wish that it had, oh my god, is it really doing it like this? Okay, you should probably turn rope assist on. That's helpful.
Okay.
It makes it so you can't slide off ropes as easily as in the original. Oh my god. Well, this is one way to do two-player. Let me drop this bomb. Get away. So in the Famicom one, if you just barely... Oh my god! If you just barely tilt yourself off the rope, you will fall to your death and die. But this one, you can actually hold left or right, and then jump, making it much easier.
How do I grab on the rope properly?
You gotta jump on it.
It's just
You're emoting all over the place. I didn't know there was emotes. How do you do emotes? What button did you even push? What are you doing over there? I'm fighting off the damn ghosts and you're just emoting your ass off. There we go, took care of that guy. I think it's interesting when Japanese multiplayer games focus on emotes and things. That's a big thing in Monster Hunter. It's also a big thing in Castlevania Harmony of Despair. And the way they implemented that was really funny. Because after a while, the only people playing that, the only active user base that game had was a Japanese user base. And everyone, whenever they would play, they would start up each session by saying hello or greetings or something. And then after they beat the boss, they would say thank you or goodbye. But the thing is, after a while, everyone got so leveled up that they would just sprint to the end of the level in like 2 seconds and beat the boss instantly. So it'd just be like, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi. And then goodbye, thank you, goodbye, thank you. And then you're like, what the hell happened? Good times in multiplayer land. Okay, we gotta get some keys. Can you take care of that ghost for me? I'm square. Okay, we gotta zap that guy. Oh no, it's a split ghost! Damn it! They gotta remake and reissue Castlevania Harmony of Despair.
fuck. They do, and I need to stop dying. But unfortunately,
That's the law of Spelunker. You're gonna die a lot. You know this guy got his own anime?
when?
Many years ago, he was a teacher, and like the joke is, if anything bad ever happened to him, he would just instantly die because Spelunker. Yeah, that's pretty good. Join me. What is your character trying to say? Muscle man, muscle man, muscle man. Do you like Muscle Man, Alex?
I think I do.
We did it!
I don't know why I was doing that. Okay. I'm glad I can't get squished.
Okay, like, does the, Oh, I figured out how to do the things.
Ow.
Hello. Bravo! You hit R2 to confirm.
I see.
I was hoping you could switch between the classic and retro graphics modes, but I think
like
you
the
can.
toilet?
Wait a minute, there's a toilet icon? Why? What other icons are there? There's a singing one. There's a... Huh? There's an angry. There's sad. Duh. Duh, toilet. That's the Retro Pals catchphrase. Duh, toilet. There's a lot to this game. There's seriously like dozens and dozens of levels, probably like 50 or 60. Now the extra funny thing about this game is the way it was originally released in Japan, because you could either buy this, Spelunker HD, for, I don't know, like 10 bucks or something, but they also had Spelunker Black, which was this, but available for like $6. And the only difference is that it had all the content from this, except it was an accurate simulation of what it would be like to be a spelunker with limited visibility. So everything around you was just completely dark. But it was cheaper.
Hey, that's so strange.
Yeah, it's kind of like a really twisted way of offering a discount. Like, oh, you can save a couple of bucks, but the game's going to be a huge pain in the ass to play. Looks like it has a rescue mechanic, like, not like you're anywhere near me, but... We tried.
We tried.
Made it one level in. Good job, Alex. Thank you.
Thank you. That was fun, actually. I really enjoyed that. As much as I died in many beautiful, hilarious ways.
Now, I'll show you one last thing, which is the retro skin. You can switch between this and the updated graphics at any time.
Oh, I love this!
But only if you're in single-player mode. And yeah, it's the same level layouts, just entirely rendered in pixel art. So if you really want the game to look like original Spelunker, you can do that. You can play through the whole damn game like this. There's even little embellishments that aren't in the original, like the little background details, like the shovel and things. So really neat that they made this, for the true Spelunker enthusiasts. We're so dedicated to the original that they can't stand the game if it looks like anything else.
You got shit on.
And in the end, that's how it ends. Spelunker gets shit on. Still available, still very recommended. Check out Spelunker HD. There's also Spelunker Party for the Nintendo Switch, which is kind of like this. It builds on a lot of stuff in Spelunker HD, but it's more of a... It has a different flavor to it. Like the remade graphics are different, the maps are different, and it's like a gotcha-fied version of a free-to-play game, which it actually was. There was like a PS4 free-to-play Spelunker. But if you want all that gotcha junk stripped out, you want the Switch version, which is paid. So you say that's not enough Spelunker. We gotta have more Spelunker. More Spelunker now, please, is what everyone's saying in the audience. And for you, I have Spelunker Collection. Check this shit out. For true Spelunker diehard superfans only. This one you need a Japanese PSN account for, because this was never released in other regions. But I would say this one's worth it.
Have you ever been spelunking, Danny?
I've been in Natural Bridge Caverns.
I have never been in a cave before. They scare me.
And this one's by M2. Those people who know emulation. They did the freaking Sega Genesis minis and
Oh my
and all
god,
that
he's
stuff.
so handsome. What the fuck? What?
Are you a fan now?
What the? Oh, I guess. Hello. Wow, I like this a lot. I love this art.
I think this is the original box art and flyer
I love
art.
that. I love that. I'm all in. I'm all in.
This is getting me back in touch with my roots in gaming, so I'm getting more and more mentally prepared for Magus. We still need a couple of more games to steal my nerves. So this is a collection of a bunch of Spelunker games, including the very original one, the 1984 freaking, would this be like an Atari PC?
This? Maybe?
Who wants to tell me which computer this is? This
Yeah,
looks
what computer is this?
This looks Atari to me.
I was thinking Apple II. It's Atari 8-bit. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
I can't tell the difference, quite honestly. I just know Windows.
Now these are graphics. This right here,
This is how things are supposed to look.
this is what you call graphics, my friend. Can you even jump that far? I'm not gonna try. Now what's weird is this is Spelunker. Like, they barely changed any of the mechanics when they brought it over to HD. It's just this. It was already perfect to begin with. Why mess with perfection? A lot more ghosts in this one, though. He's a funky-looking man in this one.
You're a funky little man.
Yeah. I'm just out here spelunking. Hey! No idea why they didn't release this collection in the States. Are there just that few Spelunker fans?
I feel that's probably it. I feel that there's not enough of a Spelunker fandom in America, like, at all. That would probably be a huge waste of money.
Spelunker heads, speak up. Make your voices heard. Tell somebody to quit fucking around and make more Spelunker games. That's right, I'm putting it on Sony now.
That's right. Stop closing your studios, game studios.
Shit.
And start making more Spelunkers.
Go back to what works. Instead of doing stuff that doesn't work, try the proven winner. Spelunker. Ooh, there we go.
That was dicey.
A little dicey. I forget, can you slip off the ropes in this one? Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, that is something that is accurate to the Famicom version. Though this one came first, I guess. Let's see what else is in this collection.
Okay.
So of course you have Famicom Spelunker.
Of course.
That's the one everyone knows and loves.
Sick.
I like this game. This game sucks, but I like it. Like, the Famicom port especially is legitimately fucked up in a lot of ways. Let's see what options we have here. We got screen options. So you can choose to go dot by dot, which is just direct pixel resolution, no resizing. But that's not what we want, is it?
Oh, wow.
We want this. We got to use up all 1280p of our I mean all 1080p of our pixels here. There we go.
Wide mode.
We fixed it. They finally fixed Spelunker.
He is.
The one thing wrong with it is it didn't take up the entire HD TV space.
Wide lunker, yeah.
And thanks to this collection, you can have it taking every single pixel on your brand new HD TV. What are the 4K ones at? Is that like 2160p or something?
Yeah, it's like 2160 or some shit like that.
All 2160p of Spelunker. It's beautiful. It's God intended. Oh, they toned down the flashing in this one too.
I like that.
That's actually pretty nice.
I'm the ghost, don't eat me.
So between the wide mode and the less flashing, this is the definitive Spelunker. Thank you, M2.
Thank you, M2.
It's also this, which is like
Tozai Games.
Sadonde Spelunker? What the hell is that? Okay. Shit. Oh, okay.
That's like when I wake up in the morning and I get out of bed wrong and hurt my head.
They only give you one life in this mode, I guess. My challenge to you is to survive as long as you can in widescreen Spelunker mode. I don't want to fucking save that. I don't need to save a replay.
No, you gotta save.
You want me to save a replay of that? So if you wanted Spelunker to be impossible, good news. They made that. The game of your dreams is right here in full screen. There's also another mode that's kind of like that. It's this one here. Which look at your lives counter up there. Yep. They made it so you can actually beat Spelunker in this mode. They just give you a timer and they're like, finish the game as quick as you can. I don't have any bombs.
Get bombs.
So for every kind of Spelunker fan, this collection's for you. If you can beat it in 1 life, or if you can only beat it in 1,000 lives, you're covered. Which one are you, Alex?
I can beat it in, God. I think I couldn't even beat it after 1,000 lives. I would
You
just...
think so?
I'm sorry. I would just... I would die 1,000 times. Who is this?
And what's really interesting in this collection is it includes the arcade games. The IRIM arcade games, which actually iterated on the original game and fixed the gameplay and added new maps and made it more action-oriented. And it's got this neat little CRT filter on it.
I like the CRT filter, actually. It's a little nice.
Play a little bit of this. I've kind of been wanting to learn these games. They look like they'd be fun to try in 1cc, but also they're very memorization heavy because there's a ton of shit that's hidden or just screws you over if you don't know what it is or where to expect it. But here's one neat thing about this game. Check this out. You can survive. You can survive long falls. It just drains your energy. So that alone may make this game more appealing to people than the original Spelunker.
I like that. I like that. That's a really good concession.
Some shit does still just kill you though. Here's the most amazing thing to me. Like you saw how the ropes worked in the previous game, right?
Yeah.
If you just push left or right, you just drop off. Look at this.
Oh!
You can do this. You can hold left or right. And he takes a long time before he falls off. It's like with these arcade games, they're like, well, maybe we should make this more, playable.
Good.
more conventionally enjoyable, let's say. A lot of neat stuff in these games. Let's check out the sequel, too. So, pretty good collection.
Gotta say this, if you're a Spelunky freak, this is for you.
Yeah.
Spelunker freak.
For $10, if they release this over here, I'd buy it.
You should probably get it if you're a Spelunky freak, too. Just do it.
Yeah, see Spelunky Origins. Where the madness began. If you've cleared Cosmic Ocean in Spelunky 2, I have a challenge for you. It's that 1 life mode in Famicom Spelunker. Can you do it? Are you up to the challenge? I never even made it to the Cosmic Ocean. I'm a freaking fraud. But yeah, if you're not familiar with Spelunker arcade games and thought the original Famicom one was interesting but flawed, do check them out. I think you may like them more. I think Spelunker would have a better reputation nowadays if the damn collection actually got released over here. Look at him!
Oh my god, you had it!
He's radical!
Alright, okay, this is the ultimate version of Spelunker.
What more do I have to say? He's fucking radical. Alright, let's move on. That covers tonight's Spelunker content, so IRIM, get in touch. I'm awaiting your paycheck any day now. I'm receiving news about IRIM. They don't exist in any corporeal form anymore?
They had a whole ass PlayStation home area. There is absolutely no way they could have gone under.
Yeah, come on, they're too big to fail.
Exactly.
Well, I'll wait for contact from my IRIM representative, but until we hear from him, let's go to our next game. What if they remade an Amiga game? What if there was an Amiga game that they made a PS3 remake of? Well, in that particular hypothetical situation, they might make something like Super Stardust HD. This, I didn't even know was an Amiga game when I played this on PS3. I was just like, wow, this is pretty cool. This seems okay. But no, this had its origins on the Amiga. I think the original version was just like an Asteroids clone, I want to say. With this one, they did things a little bit differently. You ever play that? Stardust?
No, I've never played Stardust, but
I think I've only seen it. I don't think I've ever actually played it. Wow, that's a big that's a big warning.
telling you to take breaks so you don't hurt your eyes.
Sony takes no responsibility for melting your eyes with this game.
Housemark? Housemarquee?
Yeah, Housemark.
Okay.
Later on, they would make games like Resogun and the name of that game, Nex Machina. That's a really good game.
I've heard of that one.
And most recently on PS5, they made a game called Returnal. But in my opinion, they should have just stuck with Asteroids clones. Another controversial opinion. What happened to dual stick shooters? They quit making them.
Yeah, actually.
That was the huge thing for a while. Geometry Wars. People were like, holy shit, twin stick shooters. Games that use both sticks? What the hell? And then they made a bunch of them, and then just stopped. No one ever made another one after that.
Yeah, chat, why did that happen?
Chat, why did you do this?
Why did you do this?
I don't know, maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, but it sure seems like the genre just, like, died overnight. So I guess they kind of explored the outer limits of what was possible with the genre with the later Geometry Wars, like Galaxies for Wii, and Geometry Wars 3 especially. This game's cool. You get a bunch of different weapons, and I think they wanted this to be a graphical showpiece for the PS3 because it's very shiny.
It looks very cool.
Oh yeah, there's a gun specifically for ice asteroids, which you see eventually. This game's fun. I really like Super Stardust HD.
I like the way it looks, and I really like this kind of curved gameplay area. It's really cool.
Yeah, the way you revolve around the planet, I think, is pretty unique. I gotta play the Amiga version sometime. I'm sure it's nothing like this. I'm sure it's just asteroids. You have like a you have like a super bomb and you have a dash.
Whoa, I like that.
And as far as I know, this one's still PS3 exclusive. There was also a sequel to this, Stardust Delta, I want to say. What's that, for PS4, I think?
You ever think about how all the ships you destroy all have people in them, and you're killing a bunch of people? Does that ever makes you shmup fans sad, knowing that you're killing millions of people? Oh, I see. You love your murder simulators.
I'll go one better than you. I'll go
Okay.
with some shit that my dad told me when I was a kid that had me thinking some really, really late night thoughts about it. He was like, so what if you got to heaven, right? And all the murder you committed in video games was equal to, like, actual murder. He said this while I was playing Contra and just mowing dudes down. And I was like, I don't know, Dad, that's a pretty interesting question.
Well, Danny, you're going straight to hell. Luckily, I'm really bad at Fortnite, so I'm fine.
St. Peter's gonna be like, wow, you racked up a hell of a body count. Pretty good for just one guy. But not what we're looking for up here.
I don't know, maybe you need it. Maybe you wouldn't have had that problem with Satan up in heaven if you had some shooters. What if you shot Lucifer the minute he started to rebel?
What if Lucifer was a gamer instead of a sinner? Joke's on you, it's the same thing.
Gaming is sinning.
If I'm gaming, I'm sinning. That's my bumper sticker. That went to unexpected places, but anyway, that's Super Stardust HD.
Heaven, hell, what matters?
Remember, every person you kill in a video game is a black mark on your soul. Super Stardust HD. Good.
That's a sick thing to tell a child. I'm
I know.
sorry.
I was like, Dad, I can't even beat this game without using the code. I'm not gonna handle the existential weight of what you're telling me. Let's go back a little bit further.
Okay.
In fact, we're not going to go back that far because we've seen this game before in a previous stream. Do you remember on the Square Dog stream where we covered the
Yes.
early days of Squaresoft, which is now Square Enix?
I do remember that, yes.
We covered their Famicom port of a game called Dexter, which was originally a PC-88 game that got ported to DOS and a lot of other places. They upgraded that for the PS3 and released it as Dexter Neo. Dexter's back, baby.
I like the pink screen that came up.
I don't know what's causing that. I think that's my HDMI splitter.
Don't worry about it. It's a very nice look. As you can tell by this color scheme on our layout, we like pink. We're pink
Yeah.
freaks.
Square Enix, something got up their ass at the time.
Yeah, I forget.
And they made some really banging remakes. It's just like they completely forgot after a while. Where's the remake, Square? Where's Elevator Action PS5? With hyper-realistic squishing.
I don't want hyper-realistic squishing.
No?
No. I want cartoonish squishing. I want to be able to flatten people like Wile E. Coyote.
Hell, same. So this is a lot like Dexter. You got auto lock on, so you just hold down the button, and if there's an enemy around, you'll laser him to death. And in fact, this level here looks a whole lot like the level I was stuck in the Famicom Dexter.
It does, yeah!
I will say the one thing they've done is they've made the controls a whole lot better. You can go back and watch that Disc Original Group archive if you want to hear me bitch about this game in real time. The controls in that were horrible. Like, you hit up and down to transform, but it kept happening at random. But here they just map it to a button. Like, what's the big deal? Why didn't they do that to begin with?
They were in a hurry.
Took them long enough, but at least they finally fixed it. Now, unfortunately, this game isn't as long as the original game. This has only 10 levels as opposed to the 99 in the original.
Holy shit.
But on the plus side, this means that this is a game you might actually finish. Playthroughs clock in at like an hour from what I've seen.
That's not so bad.
I was really curious if they included all 99 levels, but I guess they only went so far.
Yeah, they probably ran out of juice after 10. They're like, no, we're not doing any more. Fuck this.
This game's gonna cost like $10. We don't need to work 15 years on Dexter Neo. And you know what? I kind of like this. This is kind of great. This actually brings out the appeal of what made the original interesting and fun to play. Just without the extreme learning curve of having to deal with the controls. Get off me! You get off me!
Yeah, this seems like a modern, good game.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just take the original, don't fuck with it too much. Just make it a little more palatable, you know? It's neat. It's fast. It's breezy. It's Dexter.
It's Dexter.
You know, I think I'm making a pretty good argument and sales pitch for these games, so if any of these games see a sudden uptick in sales, I want to kick back on that.
Mm-hmm.
Square?
Man, no one has ever given us a kickback, like, ever.
Partner with Retro Pals, alright? Let's get that Retro Pals Near DLC. Let's have 2B on the stream. There's a lot of questions I have for her.
I would imagine.
Like, hey, why are you so mean to your buddy 9S? He's just trying to be cool.
Because he's a fucking dork, I think. Sorry, I haven't played that game.
That's 100% accurate, but how dare you? That's my boy 9S you're talking about.
I'm sorry, 9S.
I probably gotten the point with this. It's good. If it looks neat, it's cheap, and you can buy it and play it. There's also a PSP version, I believe, so if you really, really want to connect your PSP to the internet, which is a bigger pain in the ass than the PS3 even, more power to you. But that's Dexter.
That's Dexter.
Let's move on.
He's Dexing all right.
I'm Dexing all over the
Vexin'.
place.
Sorry.
That's good. We're just giving away all kinds of good taglines tonight. What's our next game on the list?
All right, looks like our next game is going to be...
Okay, we might as well show this one off.
Okay.
We're making good time. I think after this one, I'll be ready for Magus.
You sure?
I had to really, really focus on what I loved about gaming before I dove back into that thing.
I am just excited. It's been a while since I've heard you talk about Magus, so...
I have a lot to say. Okay, our final retro revival for the PS3 for the evening we're going to show off is Wipeout HD. This Wipeout thing, huge in Europe, just absolutely monstrous. Over here in the States, we kind of liked it. It was a launch era PS1 game. We thought it was okay. But over in Europe, oh my god, you guys went nutso for it.
Y'all love this. which is cool.
So culturally, this is more of a win for Europeans than Americans. But, you know, I'm trying to extend the olive branch to our friends overseas. Trying to get more of that Eurocentric coverage that people are demanding nowadays.
Yeah, people really are like, hey, could you stop centering America and everything? It's like, okay.
Watch Retro Pals! That's all we do! I had an Amstrad CPC stream, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, they had an expansion that added the Fury levels. I want to say this is just a straight-up remake of a lot of the tracks in the original PS1 games. I haven't played this in a very long time. So let's see how I do. I will tell you that I briefly played the PS4 Wipeout with PSVR. I had to take the helmet off after less than a minute. It was extremely vomitous, that game. If you can imagine just how going really fast at super speed in VR feels, it feels like you're going to die. I need to get my VR stomach back.
Yeah.
It's literally something you lose if you don't play VR for a while. You start to be able to stomach it, and then if you go for a while without it, the queasiness comes back.
That's what happened with me, actually. And I have to, because I typically will go like half a year without playing, and then I go back, and I'm just like, I have to play very carefully.
Yeah.
Ginger helps a lot. If you like ginger, like ginger ale, ginger beer. Yeah, no, that's actually my trick. It's why I have those ginger lime colas in my VR, because I'm just like, I don't feel like I'm puking as much.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll try that out next time.
Ginger candy helps. Just ginger and ginger for some reason it's like the if you're queasy, ginger is the key. I don't know what it is. I'm a ginger freak, a ginger head, but not actually ginger. Not my hair is brown.
Thank you, Alex.
I just want to clarify.
This game looks great. What the hell? They made this look really good. I mean, the PS4 one looked good too, but even on PS3, this game looks amazing. Really nice shading on stuff. I can see why people like this.
Shield active.
Maybe I should try to be a naturalized European citizen to better appreciate Wipeout.
I mean, you could, but you would have to pick a country.
Oh, there's so many though.
You can't pick Britain anymore.
Okay, what country should I pick then?
Okay.
Which European nation should I become a citizen of?
I think it's because I have German heritage, but Germany?
You think so?
Yeah, you would have to deal with censored games. That would be a problem.
Yeah, they hate ninjas over there.
They don't like the blood and stuff, and I get it. But you would have... Maybe I just want to go to Germany because of all the quality theme parks in Germany.
I knew there was a reason.
Listen. I just want to go to Europe to go to all the cool theme parks and not understand a bit of what's going on.
That sounds fun. Damn, this looks good.
This looks sick.
The PS3 has graphics. It doesn't have games, but it has graphics.
Elizabeth, thank you for liking our avatars. We are cute.
Oh, thank you. Pretty happy with how those turned out.
I do like that there's a photo mode so you can show off how sick you look.
Oh yeah, that's a standard nowadays. Everybody gotta have their photo mode so they can catch Kratos looking weird. That's the only reason I want to play the new God of War's games, to make him look awkward in the photo mode.
Wait. So this, like, ancient Greek society shit has got fucking...
Yeah, they got Polaroids back there.
Alright! To take pictures with your son, huh?
Alright, I think I put this off for long enough.
Sorry, honey.
I've played racing games, I've played classic arcade games, I've played computer games with Dexter. I think I'm fully recovered now. We can finally go back to Magus. This is a PS3 exclusive video game from Axis, who usually just publishes video games, but this was their first in-house project. It was developed by an American team at Axis, and they had a Japanese developer, Black Tower, come in to actually program and make the game. It turned out really bad. It got extremely negative reviews, and one of the most negative you can find now on Engadget. Why don't you link that? formerly Joystick. It got folded into the Engadget brand after some fuckery with AOL I'm not going to get into. But if you look at the author of that review, that name may seem a little familiar. Because I got a freaking review code for this game. I had to play all the way through it, and I reviewed it, and now we're going to see this game on stream, possibly for the first time, because I've never seen anyone play this. Here we go. That's Magus, baby.
I don't think I've ever seen you play this.
This game is goofy as fuck, because especially watching the pre-release information back then, it was all from the American side, because they had designed the thing and they just shipped the thing off to actually be developed, assuming it would be a great game. So they were like, oh, you're this awesome guy and you're really mysterious and powerful and cool. And we put a lot of systems in this game. You got moral choices. You can level up your abilities. It's fucking awesome. I wonder if those pre-release videos still exist or if they were deleted. And once again, this is a genuine PS3 exclusive. Not on Xbox, not on PC. You need a PS3 for this one.
Cool armor.
Looking
Is
kind
that
of.
you, Magus?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Okay, your armor's looking cool.
I'm a big fan of this intro.
Almost PS3 looking face.
Yeah. Looks like a bearded baby.
He does. It looks like he's
Watch
got
this.
soot. Oh, so sick. Oh, he's sick. He can do martial. Oh, very cool. Cool teeth. You can see all of the little things. In his
He has all of his teeth.
Yeah, nice.
Confirmed.
Yeah, he's a bald space marine. What's he doing here?
Yeah. Back in the day, in this particular era, when designing a hero, most people just threw their arms up in the air and they were like, whatever, bald white guy. So many games just had generic bald white guys as the
They
starting
did.
character. There he is.
Thank you, Bonus Lizard, for the raid. We have just started playing Danny's main enemy in life, Magus.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you were playing something better than this. It's not hard to do that. But thank you for raiding in. You're just in time for this thing. Okay, if you just came in, PS3 exclusive. This got a disc release, if you can believe it. And like, after I reviewed this, I was like, and I saw that there was a disc release, I said to myself, you know, this seems like the kind of shit that no one's going to buy and it's going to be really rare in a few years. So I went ahead and bought a sealed copy. And yeah, it's one of the rarest PS3 games now. So at least that review gave me some insight into that. Let's go ahead and start a new game.
Okay.
See where it all began. Oh, God. Here we go.
Hey, I'm Magus. Lady, where's the rest of your armor?
She doesn't need it.
You seem to be well dressed, especially for a convict.
Alright, and you see one of the game's main features. First and foremost, you have branching dialogue paths. Great, fashion tips from a fashion tips from a tavern wench. Who in the hell are you?
Amusing. I'm someone who might be able to help you.
You might also stab me in the back. Cut the crap and just say what you have to say.
Perhaps, but I doubt things will come to that. I might know of a way to get us out of here.
Like we're just insulting her, and she's like, yeah, whatever, it's fine.
I'm listening.
More accurately, I might know of a way that you can get us out of here.
Use your brain. If I could get out of this place, don't you think I would have done it already?
Not if you needed help from someone like me first.
Meaning what?
For years, I've been going in and out of the prisons of the Empire in search of someone.
And this someone is?
I'm not really sure.
Oh, I get it now. You're completely batshit insane.
The fuck is this?
However, there is a way to find out for
She's
sure.
so nonchalant about your mean choices. She's just like, yeah, you probably.
And that be?
Repeat this phrase. If I am of the blood, by the right of my almighty divine powers, I claim this world for my own.
Enough of your idiocy. I am of the blood. Get down on your knees and worship me.
Not that I doubt you, but only by repeating those exact words will your true identity be revealed.
So that's the secret to the game. There's all these branching dialogue paths, but they all lead to the same place. It has no bearing on gameplay whatsoever.
Good.
If I am the blood, and by the right of the almighty divine powers, I claim this world for my own. There, you happy?
Please forgive my insolence, Lord Magus.
Oh, okay. I feel different.
You are a god. What you just felt was your divinity manifesting itself in your current form.
You pick the next one.
I sure as hell don't feel like a god.
There you go.
I'm not quite sure how to respond to that, my lord.
Don't bother. Yeah, you deliver it.
Okay, for now, why don't I use these godly powers to get us out of this shithole?
Spoken like a true god.
You
To
got it.
use your powers, you will need to drain the energy locked away in stones such as this green one.
Stones.
There are 3 different colors of magical energy to
Absorbing
call
things
upon
from
in the world.
stones.
But for now, concentrate on absorbing the green magic from this stone to restore your mana.
Whatever, let's get going. So this is how he walks through the whole game, with his arm stuck out at his side, like he's wearing a big coat.
I was gonna say, is he okay?
This game does have a good frame rate, I'll give it that.
There's the green. Oh, that looks like shit. That looks like shit. I'm sorry. That's mean.
No, it's cool.
No, it does. No.
I think you're wrong, Alex. You're gonna eat your words eventually.
Okay.
It's my green magic attack.
Okay. Say, I'm the god guy. I'm cool as hell. The world's mine, or whatever. What the? Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh man, it's all coming back to me. This is great.
This is really stupid. I
It
like
sure is stupid.
Yeah, I look like Nickelodeon slime.
I found my first item.
You should do a full playthrough of this.
You think so?
Who else?
If
Who
not
on
me,
God's green
that's
earth?
true. If not me, then who? And here's the thing: you go into the menu, and for all in the world, this looks like a real video game. It's got maps. It's got like a skill tree. It's got equipable items that give you stat buffs and things. It feels like the American team designed this part, and they were like, "Okay, all you got to do, Black Tower, is make a game." And Black Tower was like, "We don't make games." Because all they do is they assist with development. They are development assistants. This is the only game they made in full. And this is Magus.
He looks like shit. I'm sorry.
Black Tower still exists. You can go to their website and see what games they assisted on. They had a role in making games like Blood Ritual, Bloodborne. No, not Bloodborne.
Not Bloodborne.
Bloodstained, the Igavania. Magus jump scare.
I like that he's like, yeah, I leveled up. Inky Service came with the 100 bits, so it looks like most of the Japanese contingent of Black Tower Studios came from the choir. A whole bunch of Way of the Samurai and Akiba's Trip Feds credited on this. Okay.
Yeah, it's an Acquire spinoff from one of the executives there. I guess he split off and decided to just become a
You
studio
got
that.
experience points for smashing those, by the way.
Well, yeah, that's an experience you can have.
You get about as much experience from smashing those as you do from killing guys.
Yeah.
Is that why you're smashing so much shit for the hopeful experience points?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because sometimes it doesn't give you experience points for smashing, but other times it does.
It's just for special urns.
What the fuck?
So the way this game plays, you should see by now. But this encounter here, every single encounter in the game is like this. You find a bunch of dudes, you circle strafe them with your stupid magic, and then after they all die, you go to the next room. That is Magus.
Hey, you've got the firewall skill, baby.
All right. My internet is now protected. And you can assign these to different shortcuts. So let's find a nice juicy bunch of dudes to use a firewall on. Here's another cool thing about this game. This lady, she follows you through the whole game, and she is more powerful than you are. She's also invincible. She'll just cut through entire hordes. You can let her do all the work.
I
It's
love
kinda great.
how teeny, itsy bitsy, baby wavy the meters are at the top left corner of the screen.
Yeah, that's how you know it's HD.
How could you fucking read that?
When I was setting the PS3 up this week, I originally used component cables. This game was totally unreadable. You couldn't see shit.
Like I'm looking at it on your TV, which is a HD widescreen, and you could barely read it. I can't read the word hell. I'm literally right next to the screen, and I barely can read the word hell. What is the meaning of this?
Just wanted to get a head start on my next torture session. You'll be using whips this time, right?
Where are the men I ordered to guard you?
Remember I said I'd kill you one day? Well, that day has come.
This guy's a
The
fucking
prisoners are
nerd.
trying to escape.
You should try begging for your life. Who knows? I might consider sparing you.
I'd sooner die face down in a pool of my own blood and vomit than give you the pleasure.
And vomit?
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Oh!
Okay.
That's the firewall.
Please, forgive me for not commenting. That these degenerate animals would dare torture a god is proof that they were beyond redemption.
I didn't feel a thing.
I have to admit it wouldn't be my favorite memory of this place.
Okay, we'll say that.
I swear that I will make them all pay in blood for what they've done to you.
Well, you're off to one hell of a start then. Look, what's left of Brooks is still twitching.
You are unlike any god I've known.
Know a lot of gods, do ya?
Not exactly. What I meant was that you are unlike any god I've heard of.
What way?
For one thing, you have a sense of humor.
Sounds like the rest of your precious gods are as boring as dirt.
Wow.
My lord, I'm not sure how to react when you say things like that.
I know, it's endlessly amusing. To me, anyway.
He's so badass. You laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at you because you're all the same. Did you see a hot topic around here?
No way, this guy goes to Spencer's. He's too scared of Hot Topic.
Hey, come back here, you.
That guy does not want to die. He's trying to run away! Get his ass!
She'll take care of him.
Okay. Oh, shit, she will. Yeah, okay, you don't gotta do shit, okay.
You really don't.
Yeah, this guy goes to Old Navy.
The Old Navy of the gods.
Hey, we gotta interrupt you with a new skill.
What did we get? We got slow. Slow enemy movement and attacks. You got it. It feels like they really wanted that Oblivion money, you know? I don't know if Skyrim was out by the time this game came out, but they probably wanted some of that. The life bars remind me of those games a lot. Hey,
Hey.
can I have your treasure? Thanks.
It's like, hey, you got my treasure! Oh, okay, ow.
Whoa! Look at the way he died.
Oh.
He just split himself in half. I love the pot break dot wave.
Yeah, that's a beautiful name.
Now how do I get out of this shithole?
Let's get this shit put together.
Oh yeah, I have a map. Let's consult that. Okay,
I
got
see.
it. This wall that doesn't look like anything? Oh, it's a door.
Oh my god, there's so many! Danny, watch out! Watch out! I know you're a powerful god who's badass and talk shit to your lady friend, but be careful.
The game's slowing down, there's so many dudes. No, we're good. The thing is, unlike a Musou game or something, where just mowing down dudes feels fun, this is just stupid. All you do is circle strafe around them and throw your little balls of energy at them.
Now, there's a variety of game I haven't played in too long. I need to play Musou again.
Musou games are fun.
Musou games are great. I love mowing down.
There's a new one coming out, I think. Musou Origins.
Really? Is it gonna be like Nobunaga's Origins or something? Or...
Oh,
Okay.
maybe.
I know there's a Gundam Musou. I've been kind of curious about it.
I'm not a game journalist anymore. I don't keep
Yeah,
up
you
with
don't
that
know shit. Yeah, you don't care about
I
games
quit
at all.
after this one. I was like, video games will never be topped. Finally, the perfect game. I could play it for years. Is there still an alive dude? Here's another thing that's often frustrating about this game. The doors to the next area don't open until you've killed every enemy in an area. But what often will happen is you'll see no one in the area, so you have to just, like, trace across the walls, and then sometimes you'll see a dude sticking halfway out the wall, because often they get stuck out of bounds. And sometimes if they get stuck too far out of bounds, you have to reload the game. You having a problem?
You got this? Oh, I love it.
Games are good.
When I think about what video games are, this is what they're like to me. Anytime anyone talks about how great a video game is, I imagine this is what they're playing, and
They're just playing mages.
To me, all games are either indie games or mages.
This is AAA.
This is what I think of AAA gaming, honestly.
Brown areas, breaking crates, just endless dudes that you plow through.
Being a dickhead for no reason.
What's this thing? Oh, bubbles!
That looks like shit! Yeah, I know AAA's probably better now, because...
Is it, though?
I don't know. I just don't... I need to play more.
Don't get scared, but you've reached the first boss. Don't be too surprised. There's a guy here who is stronger than the other men. Oh, that was slow magic I used back there. It wasn't just funny bubbles.
Halt! This is as far as you go.
I've already slaughtered most of your men. Do you think I care if you throw more bodies at me?
I don't give a damn if you care or not. But your
It'll
pathetic
be
escape
interesting to
attempt
see you
stops
try
me
to
now.
stop me.
I like how you interrupted him. I'll make you eat those words. Another cool thing is that he'll use the same magic but say different magic words every time, just because it's pulling randomly from a bank of like random magical
I hope
bullshit.
you don't expect me to beg for my life.
Nope, not at all.
Nope.
Go ahead and do whatever it is you're going to do.
May the gods have mercy on you, because I sure as hell won't.
Well, that's that.
Oh, we killed him. I guess we should have gotten information, but it was funnier to kill him. I'm sorry.
You didn't even get to see the kill. It just kind of happened.
No one was supposed to be allowed out for another day.
The textures
Why
on
aren't
this
the two
look
of
like
you in
what happened in
uniform?
Second Life when the textures don't load like properly. And
Yeah, they're all like
HD.
jittery and stuff.
They're very bad. Yeah.
This one isn't very bright.
Forget about that for now. 2 prisoners broke out of their cells and are coming this way to kill you.
Really? When?
Now.
What a badass.
Yeah, 2 Worlds came out 7 years before this, but I think 2 Worlds is a little
Two
bit...
Worlds is also incredible. I love Two Worlds.
Now that we're free, it's time you told me just exactly who you are.
I apologize for evading your earlier questions.
Fine, you're forgiven. Now cut the cryptic savior bullshit and tell me what you know.
I'm just gonna skip through this,
What's-
I think,
I
because
had
it's
an
just a bunch
eye
of shit.
assassinate. I don't know.
You're really getting on my nerves now.
Allow me to explain. Yes, However,
Someone
one
slip
thing
you a note?
I'm not quite
So what do you remember?
It is
That's
not- I've been
ridiculous.
sent
How'd
and
you know you
I
brought here?
didn't.
What have you been
What if you've
killed?
been killed?
Someone else would have
There are
been
others
killed.
searching for
Yes.
me? Even though you already found me?
Too many people.
Why?
Each
You
of
speak
the
directly to the
more
gods?
accurately,
So for all you know,
it's
why
possible.
is that?
Being in normal
They'll die within a year.
They are each
What kind of
each
gift?
blessing is
Good lord,
A Christmas
she's got
gift?
a lot to say.
A good gift?
But-
Oh man, we're learning
Got
blue
blue
magic.
goo.
The really funny thing about the different elemental magics is they aren't assigned elementals in the game. They're just known as blue magic and green magic.
Good, good.
You also get red magic, so you get full RGB gamer magic.
Yeah, and this terrain looks like when the terrain in Second Life gets all fucked up. I love this.
Maybe they just used the Second Life code base. Hey, you're not supposed to have ranged attacks. Only I get to have that.
Thank you, Lenny. Yeah, it's like Gatorade flavors. Blue, green.
Yeah, they don't have flavors. It's just green.
My favorite Gatorade flavor. Yellow.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a classic. Magus has reached level 7. This is an outhouse.
I'm giving blood tomorrow, and one of the cool things is they have a little canteen that you wait in after you give blood, and they have Gatorade in a can.
Whoa.
Have you seen Gatorade in a can, Danny?
No, I haven't.
It's just as it is. It's Gatorade in an aluminum can, and I've never seen it in the stores. I only remember it from when I was a child. I have no idea. I think it's
Belt
from...
of Toughness.
Oh, good.
Let's put that on. Give me that
Oh,
Belt
you've got
of
a lot of
Toughness.
things. You got the Belt of Toughness. You got the blue armor.
Give me the Captain's Bracer. Give me the
Arcane.
Arcane Armor. Oh, feathery.
Very cool.
Bracers of Battle. No, don't destroy items. What? No. Why is that an
It's
option?
fine. Yeah, you should have a back brace. And why don't you ever have to equip like back braces and like safety equipment in games? Like, oh, helmet equipped.
Safety helmet and a bright vest, so people know you're coming.
High vis. Thank you, Seraphis game for the 50 bits. This game has huge Unity asset store flip by a one-person dev that costs $3 on Steam and has 150 achievements for some reason.
It has that look and feel, but a whole team, a multinational team, was involved in making this.
2 nations worked on this.
In a way, I felt kind of bad reviewing it like I did, but there was no way I could recommend this. I'd feel so bad if someone bought this for my recommendation and were like, wait, this is shit. You're just some dipshit who enjoys bad games. Which, fair.
Yeah, we're both dipshits who like bad games.
Hey, it's me, Blue Magic Guy. Come get your blue magic.
I find this game kind of fascinating, and like all it feels like.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna run for it.
I know we say this about a lot of games we play, but this definitely feels like a Law and Order, like made for Law and Order game. Like someone just had to make some graphics for the gamer who did the killings or whatever. This was the game he worked on.
Yeah, we gotta get to level 21 to get his drug password.
That wasn't an episode of SVU, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They were playing Prince of Persia, Sands of Time.
This God's forsaken place.
This is a porn game where they forgot to put the porn in.
You
Yeah.
might as well just kill me and be done with it.
The question is, how many fingers will I burn off before you do?
No, I've changed my mind.
As for
I'll tell you
painless, I
anything.
know
This
what
area
I
is
mean.
believed well over only them. It has, yes. is
Good
to
lord,
know.
he's talky.
For honor.
Hey!
Next.
You cut that out! That's my friend! She doesn't seem to mind, but... Oh! Well, I feel bad about that.
Yeah, you got a lot of experience, so don't worry.
True.
God, I haven't seen the CSI Second Life episode, but I am so fucking curious. I bet it's great.
So I'm not sure how much longer this level goes on for. I may skip ahead in just a bit. Oh, this guy might be the boss.
You showing up here covered in the blood of my men is not exactly the way I had hoped we would meet, Magus.
Your men died like
You have
cowards.
some stones on you to say such things in the presence of one of the kings.
Giant boulders, actually.
Stones and a sense of
My
humor.
balls are
I'm
huge.
beginning to like you.
I have seen the CSI Furry episode.
Are you courting me?
In a way, I suppose I am.
Thanks?
The Crown would like your help.
Oh.
You may have escaped the dungeon.
Yeah, floating in the sky. What do you want? What about that? And
If you'd rather
stuff.
be put down like a
Pay my
rat-
respects. Anyway, you did. Gonna kill you now. Hey! It's like a freaking football scrimmage up here.
What if instead of fighting, you had to do football? What if instead of magic, you wore a football helmet and you were going down the field doing cool shit?
I like the enemy variety in this game, personally. All the different enemies we've had to fight so far. Oh yeah, this is where you get your tower, the Mage's Tower. This is your hub world.
Oh, a hub world.
They got everything you can want in here. Alchemy laboratory, a nice fine couch. Various RGB doors.
I like the... Oh, you got a pile of sludge!
I got my own sludge.
Mm.
All the sludge I can eat.
Ooh, and red sludge, too.
And a friend. Hello. Hey, buddy.
A skeleton? Who is that?
I've heard many stories about places such as this as a child.
There's something
I
powerful.
just thought that the gods
Something about mortals. To
It is
rule?
not for me to-
Maybe.
whatever you
Do what you
decide
need to
to
do.
I'm just some guy.
I'm gonna say hi to my friend over here.
That is a skeleton.
Welcome back, Master.
Wow, this game's good.
It's good to be back.
I like that you don't say what kind of...
Save me the hassle and just kill yourself.
I do not feel the need to obey your commands. Perhaps you are not my master after all.
Yeah, why'd you tell the skeleton to kill itself, Danny? Now it's fighting you.
Master, I feel the presence of the red force within you.
Red force.
Using this fight
As long as I can still...
you can
Why are you such a fucking... I hate this guy. I'm gonna hit this guy in the head with my water bottle. So thwack him.
So you can take this guy out of the game permanently if you tell him to kill yourself at this point, which
Please.
is pretty funny. But
Master, what are you doing?
you've outlived your usefulness to me. Oh,
He just disappeared.
he just disappears no matter what you say because the dialogue has no bearing on anything.
Well, you also told that skeleton to kill himself. Danny, you can't do that.
Well, I'm a crazy asshole who's also a god. Are you gonna defy me?
This guy has the most rancid post history. You know it.
Finally, here we are with my orb.
Don't follow if you're easily offended.
Now from here you can go to various different worlds. There's only like 4 or 5. This game's only like 3 or 4 hours long in the end. I actually have some saves from back in the day. I want to show off some of the abilities you get later on in the game. Are you ready for this?
Yeah,
I don't know if you're ready for this part.
Oh, I'm ready.
So do you remember Sonic 06 and those gems you got at the end of Sonic's story? The way they were all glitchy and fucked up the game and did a lot of stupid shit that sucked?
Yeah.
Magus is a lot like that.
Good. I like hearing that this is similar.
Let's just, level 40 sounds about right. Not going to show the final level or spoil the surprise ending for anyone, but I will show off a little bit more of the game before we go tonight. Mainly to show off the different powers. Oh, okay, so what we have now is dragon armor. What do you think dragon armor looks like? Envision in your mind what a suit of so-called dragon armor would look like.
Okay, I got it. That... You look like a fluffy guy.
You look like a freaking chicken.
You do look like a chicken.
You got the claw booties, you got the... Look at this crown.
This looks like shit.
You're just a big fluffy chicken man, and that's your final form. The ultimate god magus chicken man.
And what's with your Bermuda shorts, man?
Let's pick a level here. Let's go to the beach. It's time for the beach episode.
Okay.
And just like every other enemy in the game, they fall pretty quickly and don't put up much of a fight. Anyway, let's see some of these powers you get later in the game. You can teleport, you can speed. You know what? Let me show off the speed actually.
Okay.
So I have speed in one slot, and I have high jump in the other.
Okay.
That's what the high jump does. It basically just puts you above all the enemies for a couple of seconds, and that's it. But the speed
You look silly.
makes you run around really fast. It looks really cool. And now you can just circle strafe at super speed. No one can keep up with you. Oh, did you hear that? It's the Doom Fireball sound effect. One that goes...
Oh.
The famous. Black hole, portal. This is cool. The vacuum just allows you to clump together all the enemies and then just kill them all at once. But there's way stupider ones in here somewhere. Oh, the Raise the Dead. You can just raise up stuff Necromancer style and have enemies fight for you. I think it's the, yeah, okay. Okay, it's the green magic that's really stupid. Check this out. Titan. Bestow upon you the size and strength of a Titan.
Uh-oh.
Let me get to a good combat zone here. All right, you guys. It's time for big mages. You run into dudes and you just kick them out of the way. They just go flying. Get the fuck out of here.
This is stupid, Danny. This is really stupid.
Oh, with the same gameplay.
And you're running so fast.
Yeah, you can be really fast and really large. We can get stupider than that.
Is this game good? Good question.
Well, look at what you see, and I'll let you decide on your own.
Wait, no way one of those said what I thought it said.
What?
Shrink.
There is a shrink, but there's one I want to pair it with.
Okay, what do you want to pair shrink with?
I want one of... I swear that there's a doppelganger move in this game. Is it this one? No. Raise dead. Speed, teleport. Could have sworn it was also a green one, maybe.
Maybe.
Alright, let's put shrink on one of our things.
Mirror. Chat's like mirror. It's mirror.
Oh, it's mirror?
Yeah. There it is.
There it is. Okay. Alright, so...
Thank you, chat.
I think you're going to like this one. So, first of all, let's get to an enemy encounter. Oh, good. They're still spawning. Alright, so... Doppelganger. And then... Shrink. Go get him, buddy! Yeah! Go get him! Yeah, good job, buddy. Nice work. Yeah, fight for me. Fight for mages, fight for me. Yeah, good work. Kick his ass. That's me up there, that's me, mages.
You're so small.
And he goes so fast.
You're so small and tiny.
I've referenced this before, but it's like that one dog track video where they edited in the Shrek.
Yes. I'm sorry, Danny.
Being small in this game is the funniest shit imaginable, especially when you have a full-size doppelganger.
You ever laugh so hard your back hurts?
Yeah. Hey, this is my big brother. Don't mess with my big brother. Uh-oh.
He died.
I have another big brother.
Okay.
You pissed him off, too. Hey, get him, big bro.
This is the dumbest shit on earth.
I don't know how they made this and didn't think this was a comedic masterpiece, but maybe on some level they did. Maybe on some level they knew. Maybe I was too harsh on this game, you know? Maybe instead of 1.5 stars, I should have given this, like, 6 stars.
It's a real 5-bagger, that's for sure.
Now I'm huge. Now I'm the big brother. These guys giving you a problem, little bro? Do we got a problem here? I'll absorb your stones.
Can you combine shrink and speed up?
That's a great question.
That's a great idea. Thank you.
A great question. Oh my god, okay.
We're about to do the dumbest thing.
Yep! You sure can! Rolling around at the speed of sound.
I can't look at the screen without laughing. Oh my god.
Oh, new Sonic game looking good.
Oh my god.
You can't get me. You can't get my own way too fast. I'm way faster than you guys. Way too fast. If I don't get you, my big brother will.
Oh my god. I'm cool.
So it's a lot of this. Unfortunately, the game itself is very samey. You just fight big groups of guys and you kill them all with your stupid RGB magic. But also this game's kind of amazing, especially when you're small in speed. Here I go, boss.
You do look like that tiny Shrek.
I'm the fastest little guy in the world.
Oh my god.
Man, I don't know how to slot this into our streaming schedule, but maybe someday we'll do a complete playthrough of Mages.
Please, Danny, please.
Because the
Please,
story
can we,
is
please?
really stupid. The game itself is stupid. The mechanics are stupid. It is a perfectly stupid game in just about every way.
Hear me out, hear me out.
I'm out of here. Goodbye.
What if we start doing Mages Mondays?
Maybe.
Look at him. Look at this. Danny, we have to show this to the world. The world must know about tiny, skinny Mages.
No one else will stream this. No one else even has a copy.
He's like a tiny little chicken screaming and running and oh, I love him.
It's good. Mages. So you can see why this stood out to me when I reviewed it professionally.
Yes, I can.
Literally the worst game I've ever reviewed, and also it's really good. I wonder if you can get like can you go big and fast? Let's put big on there.
Okay. You gotta let her recharge first.
Oh, I think it's still active actually.
Okay.
So here we go. Oh yeah, you can. You're just taking bigger steps. I'm massive. I love kicking dudes just by running into him.
That's good. That's real good. I like the way they... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mages for the PlayStation 3. If you can find a copy really cheap, it's very, very highly recommended. Sorry that recommendation came 10 years too late, Axis, but I think Mages' time has finally come. I think people are finally ready to appreciate this video game. Can you brave the challenges of Mages? If you have the right mindset, you may be able to.
Just get that Mages mindset.
God, what a game. What a great suit of armor. What a great man. Our king, Mages.
He sucks, man.
I can't. The stream can't continue from here. There's no way I can follow up from this, so I think we're gonna call it here tonight. Thanks everybody for watching a week of PS3 exclusives, from the highs and lows, the excellent remakes, and the Mages. We had a little bit of everything this week. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah.
I decided we flew a little bit too close to the sun with regards to what constitutes retro this week. So we're going all the way back to monochrome portables for next week.
Nice.
Patrons and those who support us at patreon.com, you have a new poll up. Next week, will we play the Bitcorp Gamate or will we play the Time Top Game King? Two monochrome portable consoles forgotten by time, with extensive libraries of bullshit that hardly anyone has ever seen or played. We'll play whatever wins, so vote carefully. I'm going to look for a raid target. Alex, why don't you wrap us up?
We're also on YouTube, youtube.com/retropals. We post full-length highlights of our streams there. Latest one is our playthrough of Maniac Mansion on NES, and a watch-along of the first episode of the CanCon, Canadian content, you Americans, Maniac Mansion show is helmed by Eugene Levy himself, so do take a look at that if you'd like. We also are on Discord. Let me just drop the Discord link in the chat. You can join us on Discord for chats about games, asking about our streams, posting your pets, sometimes food, anything. You could do anything. Not anything. Don't do anything.
We have our limits.
We also have a Blue Sky. Drop that link in the chat. You can join us on Blue Sky to find out when we go live, when we got new videos up on YouTube, and all the Retro Pals news you can use.
I got some choices here tonight. I'm going to have to think about this one. Because G-Pool is playing through Illbleed, and I want to support that whenever I can. But, on the other hand, Professor Bloom just revealed that he got a PCFX in the mail. And how often do I get to raid into PCFX streams? I think we're going to Bloom.
Okay.
Folks, enjoy Professor Bloom and his foray into the world of the PCFX, the failed follow-up to the PC Engine. This was where NEC decided to go a completely different direction than everyone else. Instead of giving this thing 3D capabilities to compete with the PlayStation, they went all in on video playback. So all the games incorporate like anime or FMV in some weird way. It failed real hard. It failed the hardest the console ever could. And I'm sure Bloom is having a good time with it. So enjoy that. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you later. Thanks for watching.
See ya, folks.